That's stupid. Why
Yeah.
would they do? Look, listen. Currently, Lucifer is on my old laptop, right? So I can't watch it because on Netflix they only have the fourth season of Lucifer, and Dash has 1 to 3 or something, and that's stupid. Why? Why don't they have? It doesn't make sense. And Lucifer's in like, apparently they moved it over to Amazon, and I'm like, that's cool. I have Amazon, but then they go over there, they're like, no, it's not available in your country. What?
Yeah. It's, I don't know. Licensing and shit is weird and
This is why I condone piracy, because people are stupid.
well, God, I could rant about that for a while.
I
Short,
know.
Same.
short version is that piracy happens because companies don't create a convenient way for people
Yeah.
to purchase stuff. People will happily
Look-
purchase stuff if there's a convenient way to do it.
Right? Look at Steam. All the games that are on Steam right now,
I think there's
super easy to get to.
I think there's some truth to that. I think there's a lot of truth to that. I do think that also sometimes pirates just pirate because not spending money is nice, but like...
Oh, totally.
Yeah, that too.
But I think that like that was a big issue with the music industry, is that they made it
hard to
increasingly
buy their shit and enjoy it.
Yeah.
They made it increasingly hard to buy their shit in order to prevent piracy, which
Yep.
increased piracy.
Yeah,
because
exactly. Like, it doesn't actually stop piracy, it just makes your legitimate customers start pirating. It's a total waste of time.
Yeah. It's real sad too. Because like there's a huge market still for like games they're not selling anymore, for example, or the games that they're selling that are for some reason overpriced. No one has a PlayStation 1 anymore. Why are you selling this PlayStation 1 CD in your website, your official website, for hundreds of dollars? Like, people can just emulate it, and people do because it's easier. Then they get angry when you emulate it. Well, you've made it difficult to play your game. There's no port.
I mean, a lot of companies are getting better about that, and like
Yeah, they think they're learning.
Nintendo's been porting like a lot of their older games and stuff with
Nintendo is
digital
like,
versions and stuff.
yeah, Nintendo is like one of the better companies with their fan base, I believe, right? I feel maybe compared to others,
Not when it comes to like fan created content.
Yeah.
No, not fan created content, but like
They take that shit down.
really, it's free content. It's publicity, basically, right?
Anyways, I'm just kind of filling time while you guys look at feats, because I know there's quite a few of them.
Yeah, I really want Metamagic Adept.
What does it
Can I-
do?
It just gives you 2 sorcery points and a couple of metamagic options, which like,
That's really cool.
it just means I can
2
pick up
metamagic
subtle
options.
spells.
Yeah,
Just-
they literally ripped off my metamagic specialist feat.
If I pick that as a sorcerer, do I get 2 more meta magic options?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and 2 extra sorcery points.
Ooh.
Philo, don't forget that you have the new sorcerer's options. So there's a few more meta magic options you've got aren't in the books.
I'm getting real excited because I think my next ASI is the last one that I have to take, and even it is kind of flexible. It just has to be a +1 dex. And then after that I have 2 open ASIs. Wait, 1 open ASI.
Can't believe I have 7th level spell slots.
The fuck?
I just got one too.
What?
Yeah.
Look at you guys and your real casting levels.
I'm
I
a
don't
full
have 7th
caster.
level spells, to be fair.
I do, I think. Depending on how the
Should
mana
not.
thing works in this.
You
I'm a
should not
13th
have
level
7th level.
sorcerer.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have. Wait, you're 13th level sorcerer?
Yeah.
I thought you had cleric levels.
Oh wait, you're right. I'm not a total 13th level. I
Fucking
keep looking
liar.
at this thing wrong. I'm sorry.
He is still a full caster though, so he's got the
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still a full caster,
Yeah,
which
I
means
have
you
6
do have
levels.
7th level spells. Yeah.
Sorry, I looked at I looked at the thing wrong.
Okay.
But that's more exciting because that means my next sorcerer level is a feat.
Ooh. Going full sorcerer from now on.
Yeah, I think so.
I know this doesn't matter to Daru, but potentially for Iskar in the future. Piercer or Slasher are fantastic.
Does seem really fantastic.
True.
Also, because these feats came out, if anybody wants to like swap out an ult feat, you can totally do that now for
Oh.
free if you want. I should have
Man.
probably mentioned it
I'm-
at some point, but
I'm just now realizing Gunner is a +1 dex feat.
You want to use guns?
Of course I
You
want to use
pervert.
guns. Who doesn't want to use
Who
guns?
doesn't want to use guns?
Right?
it's a big reason that I'm taking that on Gale at the first opportunity.
Yep.
+1, and it's better in every way.
Yeah. Has Gil already invested in Crossbow Expert?
He hasn't.
Okay. Because I'm probably, like,
That's kinda-
since this does what I house ruled Crossbow Expert to do, I'm probably going to make Crossbow Expert do something new, and then you'd be allowed to retake that. But if you haven't taken it,
What
it
if-
doesn't matter.
I mean,
Just make Crossbow Expert do a +1 dex and you're
Well,
done.
the-
It's fine.
the big change here is that Crossbow Expert gives you the extra attack. Gunner gives
Ah,
you the
yeah,
extra
yeah, yeah.
stat.
Right.
That's true. The bonus attack thing is a different
Yeah.
doohickey.
And the bonus attack doesn't work for Gale just because I use it for Toto already.
He doesn't...
So it's just
Like, you can't just give him a general order to defend himself, can you?
the only thing that he will do is he'll move on his own, and I think he'll disengage or something. He has one action that he'll take.
Gotcha.
But other than that, he needs direct orders to do stuff
That makes sense.
on each turn.
Did
Gotcha.
you guys ever hear the conspiracy theory that Adobe intentionally made Photoshop easily piratable so that they could become #1 in industry standard?
I've heard that, and I
Huh.
believe it. If it wasn't for the fact that Adobe is such a flaming pile of dog shit company that couldn't possibly do anything that intelligent.
Wow.
Shots
I
fired.
kind of believe it.
I kind of believe it too. I don't know. I use Photoshop to draw and shit. I don't know why I'm so salty about them. They're better than Blender. But, like, I don't know. They're just a terrible company.
Can we stop shitting on companies on stream?
Hell no. If there's one thing
Probably
that this,
gonna.
if there's one thing
Where
that
are
this
we
group
gonna get our
stands for,
sponsor slots?
oh fuck sponsors.
How are we going to get sponsored when we keep shitting on them?
Are we streaming yet?
Oh yeah, we've been streaming
Yes,
for a
we're
long
live.
time.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I
So
think
mind your
we're kind of
language.
just killing time. Neo's going to be running a little
Right.
bit late, but we're looking at
Yeah.
these feats.
I'm putting in my new spells. I forgot to type it in.
I put mine
I'm
in.
still picking the second one.
I still got to figure out how I'm going to flavor it because the default flavor is shitty. But
I'm trying to think of words to rename this spell. Like, it's that spell, but I need flavor.
yeah,
I need attack flavor, and it's really hard.
the important thing is that there's no fucking saving throw on mine, so I get to just
The
throw
first-
it on
the
bosses.
first-
At least, so there's no initial saving throw, and then if they want to make a saving throw, they have to burn their action to do it. So it's like,
The legendary save if
Yeah.
they fail.
exactly. So there's no legendarying their way out of it. They just there's a turn of effects, and then they either spend their action or they take another turn of effects.
It's like maze.
Yeah, it's kind of like Maze, which I'm realizing is good for that exact reason. You know.
Hey,
I
Drake?
think like Autos is better.
Oh, was that tough?
So,
Oh no, tough. You there?
Dash?
Yeah, can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just a quick question I forgot to ask a while back. With Sentinel, would legendary creatures still be able to use that ability where, like, I think that they could just leave like 20 feet without provoking attack of opportunity or something?
They can because they don't technically disengage, but only if they move with the legendary action.
Gotcha.
I think.
Okay. Just double checking. So.
It changes from creature to creature, but most of them have that.
God, so many of these feats are so good. Alright. Anyway, are we gonna go murder Mindle today?
Where are we? In the map.
We're in Rush Valley.
Right,
I remember we got back to the temple. We appeased Maple by bringing her that fancy chair and some pornography.
Right. Thought we left. She sent us to the tree. No?
So we've got a day and a half before she's gonna send us. And she's gonna send us over to the tree so that we can meet up with the voice. And we can kind of choose to either just spend a day and a half of downtime, like shopping and resting and relaxing, which honestly sounds kind of great.
It really does.
Or we also talked about doing a little bit of tentative research on potentially stealing Swan Song in the book from Mindle.
Yeah.
Because we learned that he is working with Ammon and the Guild and the Cult. And, fuck him. And also, not just fuck him, but because he is specifically working with Ammon and the Guild and the Cult, it should mean, maybe, hopefully, that our special protection from divination aura means he can't divine us if we fuck him over.
Whoa. That means he can't see invisibility on us. That means Iskar is impossible to find.
Maybe. We should, test that. I don't,
How do we test that?
I don't know. How do we test that?
do we just walk in front of Mendel while
Is-
invisible and
is
see
he-
if he sees anything?
Is see invisibility divination? I guess it would be, right? See invisibility.
Divination. Gotta be.
So it is specifically like
For scrying, right?
scrying.
Yeah,
type
that's fair.
Okay,
divination,
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
for finding things
Yeah.
that find you, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah, okay,
It's-
that makes sense.
for seeking and finding, but things that would allow them to physically be in the same room with you, they could. they
Also,
could
even
see-
if he sees invisibility, he's still got to beat a 35.
Yeah, that's
It's
accurate.
true.
Jesus.
He's not wrong.
God, I miss Fekri.
Let's just put Iskar in there and let's see what happens. Let's
Right?
give Iskar a solo mission
I'm-
while I'm putting my spells up.
For real, I'm real tempted to just say, okay, Iskar, go have fun, and let's see what happens.
A bag of holding, put as many cool things as you find in there.
You remember that one time we went to the Giants Mansion and we sent Fekri in alone and he got nothing done over the course of 2 hours and then forgot to do the
Everywhere.
one thing he was
Yeah.
supposed to do? Surely Iskar
So
can
here's
do
the
better
story.
than that.
One day, we went to a giant's mansion, and we needed something to help us teleport inside, i.e., a part of the inside of the mansion. And we already scouted it with arcane eyes, so we know everything is going on in there. So Fekri, being our rogue and the best at stealth, snuck into the mansion and scouted ahead the things we already know is there.
Yep.
Came back out because he thought he was gonna get caught several times. It was a thrill, and we were like, "So where's the anchor?" And he's like, "Shit, I forgot to get an anchor." And that was that story. I don't even know how we got an anchor. Did he go back inside?
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Good job, buddy.
I'll never live that one down.
I did doing your
Uh,
job. You know. It's very rare people get to do what they're good at.
So I think your current plan, you guys are gonna just take a day to kind of rest, recover, and then figure out where you're going in the morning.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. We'll probably do a little shopping, and I wouldn't mind doing just a little preliminary scouting to learn like, where is Mindel's house? Does he keep all of his cool shit in his house, or does he have a separate vault somewhere? I don't want to do anything that's going to, like, actually get me in trouble. But a little bit of just, like, preliminary casing and scouting would be good. And if anybody else wants to come along for that, that'd be great.
He owns a fairly large building near the center of the city. It's about 4 or 5 stories tall. Knox is able to just kind of tell you the general location of it. He believes that tends to be where Mendel keeps most of his activities. Apparently, he has a penthouse suite up at the top there, and then the rest is kind of, as far as Knox knows, just kind of almost like an office building, kind of banking type situation.
That makes sense. Okay, awesome. And do we get the sense, or like with a little investigation or a little bit of snooping, do we get the idea that like he keeps all of his shit in there instead of somewhere separate?
You could give me a... Man. You can give me an investigation check with a wisdom.
Ooh. Oh, nice. That's actually good for me. Let's do... So it's this plus 3. 16.
It's a little bit hard to say. However, based on your brief interactions with Mendel, you suspect that anything of value he would try to keep close and somewhere very secure. And you imagine a large building like this would have some kind of a vault and special area locked off for just general security. So if he was going to keep something, you would guess it would probably be there. That being said, Mendel's also clearly has a lot of influence, has access to a lot of magic. He very easily could have some kind of a pocket plane and a bag of holding somewhere locked up, or just hidden under a floorboard. Like, it's a little hard to say for sure, and that's assuming that he would even keep everything in one place.
That makes sense. Alright.
Yeah. Imagine it's pretty likely, given his nature, that he could have like multiple locations that he kind of keeps his belongings or valuable things.
Okay. Cool. That's it for me. I don't want to get my nose and I don't want to stick my nose in too much trouble. So I'll just report back what I found, and then we can do the shopping and planning and prep and whatnot. Oh, fuck. There was something I was going to buy while I was here. What the fuck was it? We needed to talk.
Present for one of your smaller friends, maybe?
Perhaps.
Or maybe one of your bigger friends?
Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys want presents?
It's a
Do I-
snack.
Does anybody not want presents?
I guess it's a good point. I just, I should get everyone's birthdays. Do I know everyone's birthdays? I know Simmons.
It's on the calendar. I think I rolled it recently.
This guy doesn't know his birthday.
Oh no, let's pick one.
Hatch day.
Gotta roll for
Let's
it.
pick your hatch day.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know it, you can just, like, make one up.
Not today is your birthday.
It might already be on the calendar because I feel like we've had this conversation.
It's possible. Let me check my notes. Let's see, Nog's Hatch Day. Surely if Nog's is... Yeah. Oh, shit. It's, Christmas. It's December 25th.
Candle nights?
Candle Nights.
But technically, Candle Nights is in summertime. It's different from Christmas.
In fact, I think yours is the next one in the party. I don't see Thax on here.
I feel like I rolled for it.
Oh wait, I lied. There's like 7 more months here that I have to scroll right to see.
There you go.
Scrolling is hard. Yeah, Thax is on here. Perfect. But no, fuck, there was something that we needed from Junior, or we were gonna, like, ask him about. Oh, right! God, it's that fucking candle.
Invocation, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, okay, so we gotta find that Candle of Invocation. We had a lead on it. It's in the guild's vault. Boy.
Is that in Rush Valley?
Yeah, that's here in Rush Valley.
Is it finally time for a heist episode?
God, we got 2 heists to do in Rush Valley. We need to heist Mindel's mansion, and we need to heist the guild vault. But also, we only have a day and a half, and frankly, I don't know if the preparations have been done for that sort of a heist yet. Maybe we earmark that. We got to do it eventually, though.
I'm just saying, how many vaults have like a highly skilled guards posted inside the vault at all times? I don't think that's what vaults do.
I mean, we do in our vault. I don't know what things are like over here, but they have alarm systems on trains, so I assume that they have magical alarm systems on
We have a
vaults too.
vault?
Of course, we have a vault. Don't you have a
What's
vault?
in our vault?
No, not. I meant. Well, I guess we kind of have a vault. Like, this temple's a vault. It's got divination protection, and we have 2 dragons. But I just meant, like, back home, we had guards in our vaults and alarm systems and stuff.
That seems very paranoid.
Well, yeah.
You have in your vaults that require that much protection.
I don't know, like
You state and choose.
a deck of cards that can literally change the world.
Why is that there?
I don't know. We just it needs to be there and not anywhere else because it's a terrible, terrible curse.
I tried burning them.
I don't know. That's a good idea, though. Frankly, I think maybe we should.
Kobold vaults don't even have doors.
It's just like
Do they have traps?
it's like caverns,
Lots
though.
and lots.
Yeah, you do have traps. Anyway, I definitely think that we should do a heist at some point. A double heist, even.
That sounds pretty good.
Why stop at 2?
That's true. Anybody else have anything else they want? We can hit up Macy's, get some new clothing.
We're not robbing regular
Why don't we
folk.
break back into the Rickety Cricket and steal some of Simmons' booze back?
We are here. Is there anything
Oh.
we want to go get out of the cricket?
Oh man,
Our plant is probably very hungry and lonely.
Okay, we can try to
our
feed our plant.
plant probably dead by now. I'm real.
Probably. I liked the cricket.
I mean, it's still there.
I know. I just miss it.
We can't even talk to nobody we know, people we friends with here because we're wanted criminals.
Yeah, this whole wanted criminal thing is like, it's not
Not
great.
ideal.
Yeah.
We should break into the asylum and then bust everybody out.
So I really okay. Here we go. So that's our triple
I've been waiting
heist.
for that.
Yeah. That's another really good thing that we need to do in here. I am a little worried because apparently that's like where the guild is storing all of their really important people, including Simmons' dad.
And my mom,
And
for
your
some
mom.
reason.
Yeah, we got to be like prepared for that. Definitely though, we got to do that. Just maybe not like with a day and a half of prep time.
We can use Tufts burrowing and my mining skills to dig a hole to underneath the asylum and then break open through the floor.
This
I like the thought of that.
I actually do really like the thought of that. Yeah. Shoot, you guys already have like a little bit of a mine system started under the Rickety Cricket, right?
Yes.
And that's what, a few blocks from the asylum? How far is that from the asylum?
Pretty close. But I would be nervous to put the sewer bolts in danger. Currently, they're not in the guild's radar.
That's fair. That's a good point. That is actually pretty clever, though. I like it. All right, we're gonna keep that one on the whiteboard. It's a good one.
Although it would be safe to probably expect some tunnels already dug closer to the asylum. You know, with all of these sigils and stuff, they might. I cannot see them not defending their lower quarters as well.
Oh, that's a very good point. I forgot we're like right at the center of this sigil.
That said, the actual sewer must run under the asylum. I mean, unless they poop in buckets.
You guys were in there. I mean, I assume they had bedpans, but were there also shit closets? Water closets?
Privies.
Privies.
Gotta be. Almost
Call
certain.
them privies.
Gotta be. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, real quick, out of character. What's everyone's proficiencies? Not expertise, proficiencies.
I have none.
Skills. You have no skill proficiencies?
I have no proficiencies. I only have expertises.
Ah, that's interesting.
It's real dumb, and I don't like it. But I have 8 expertises and no proficiencies.
Okay. Anyone else?
Are you taking skill enhancement or whatever that skill? I think it's
Skill empowerment.
Skill
I'm
empowerment.
thinking of it.
it's
Yeah.
real good.
Right, so that's equation. These are good.
I do actually have a couple that are applicable.
So,
Important stuff.
you
You
guys,
handle tools.
you guys would remember that there were some water closets in the sanatorium and bedpans.
Yeah.
That being said, you also recall that there was somewhere that went underneath the sanatorium.
It's true.
Somewhere that went underneath the sanatorium. Wait for it. I'm gonna remember. Give me a second. I mean, I assume that the tunnel system leads there because we're at the center of the sigils. What else? What else?
No, you found an entrance that went down beneath the sanatorium.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were trying to give us a subtle hint that we already knew another way under there. Just kidding. Okay.
No, sorry. I'm just saying that there's presumably some kind of a lower level to it. And you're unsure of how expansive that is.
That's fair. We might be able to do a little bit of ghostly gaze scouting when we start to prep for this mission. But with only a day to prep, I think we should probably save it.
Yeah.
So I imagine we're probably going to do at least one run into town with a little help from Nox. Does anyone want, like, is there anything that we need to do while we're here? Any restocking? Anything we want to buy?
Not me. I ain't got much money left. Yeah, I don't have much money at all.
Same. I think I've only got like a couple hundred. No, not even that much.
I want to make sure the kobolds got their money that I sent them.
You can check.
Yeah.
Oh, they did
got the
actually.
money.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah, it has toughened deck. Worked on the one ring.
Fuck.
Only give that a try since I'm kind of laying low.
Yeah, you can totally give that a shot.
What do you want? Tough. Exactly. A returning quality, right? I think
Yeah.
that's what he wanted.
So
It would be amazing if it could return even when it hits something.
Hey. I'm gonna give it Tinker's tools. See how this works.
all right. What level of stone are you going to try to use?
He has an emerald, was it? No, he has
Not
two.
emerald. It was Peridot.
You got,
Tier
yeah,
three.
you got two of them. Probably we didn't put one of them in the dildo. That was a non-magical one.
If no one else wants it.
No, you bought it. So the rule wants it. You know he's got the Jones.
No, I don't actually want
Stop it, Drew.
Stop.
Get some milk. No,
it.
Yeah, I
Did
mean
you-
that's third level. Okay. Yeah, give me a. I guess it'd be just a Tinker's Tools check to try and put this in.
Yeah, we need a
You're putting it into a
workbench.
magic item already, so it is going
Yeah.
to be a bit more difficult than usual.
That's fair. Oh no, I don't think it works. I rolled natural 5. I think the last time we rolled, we required an actual workbench thanks to my roll.
Yeah, and at the Rickety Cricket, you have the proper space to do this now.
Yeah. Are we at the Rickety Cricket though?
We're at the temple.
Sorry, not the
Yeah.
Rickety Cricket. The temple. you
Oh,
have to
oh
take.
god, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Do you guys need help? by the way?
Sweet. I do. That'd be good. This is some weird stuff.
This Thax working a
no.
tool into this thing. The kind of like slips and slides, and the stones plinks out of it and goes rolling down.
It won't go in.
No, hang on.
More
Try
lubricant.
do it. Yeah, more lube. More lube is usually the answer. Here, try this.
That it took an hour just trying to put it in there.
When you take that long to put it in, it just gets even harder because the nerves get to you.
Nerves. Okay. I'll try again.
Don't force it. Just let it go in.
Don't use your thumb. That doesn't work.
Y'all know how to do this. You're welcome to try. 3 gold for the kit. What kit?
Oh, sorry. Those were proficiencies. I'm not looking to buy.
Oh, okay.
But also 100. Oh, okay. I guess for all of them that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
All them
Poisoners
together.
11 is 50. So
Good lord.
That's fair.
Why
yeah,
does
here's-
why does 5th edition hate poison so much?
I don't
Lots
know.
of things are immune to them.
Uh,
It is 21.
Hey.
oof. I actually have to calculate this now. I thought you were gonna roll way higher, and I wasn't gonna have to do anything.
Okay. See, this is why I'm still an apprentice. I don't got no expertise in this. It is a +10 though.
So DC normally is 10 plus 2 times the stone tier.
Okay, so
because
that's
you're putting it
16?
into because you're putting it into an actual and already magical item. I bumped the base up to 15.
Mhm.
Plus 2
so
times the tier.
21. So what was 21? I just mean
No,
it.
you just made it.
Ooh.
Just barely. You did it, Cricket.
So
With your.
I need you to roll a d100 now.
Oh boy, let's do it.
See how successfully this works out. And you can add your
Proficiency?
Tinkerstool modifier to that if you want.
Okay, modifier. It's a +5. Making it the 78.
Wait, only +5?
Yeah, I'm not like I'm proficient. We're only in +5, right? Proficiency. Sorry, do you mean adding the intelligence as well?
Intelligence too. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Then it's a +10 and 83. Sorry, you said proficiency.
Yeah, sorry, I meant the whole like modifier for that skill.
Yeah, gotcha.
Uh,
It's like I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, it's not that big. Let's see how cursed this boomerang gets. I'm still figuring my spells out too, so take your time.
yeah, this works exactly as you intended. Essentially, as the whenever the boomerang is thrown, if it hits a target, it kind of just blinks, essentially, back to your hand. It'll just kind of vanish and return to you.
Ta-da!
Oh, Zach, you're amazing.
If it misses, it returns kind of as a normal boomerang. It just
That's fair.
wraps around.
That wasn't easy.
I want that same enchantment, but on a bullet.
But I think we can do that. Usually they break.
That way, I can just only have one bullet, and I can shoot it as many times as I want.
We could put the reloading property in your gun. That, gives it kind of unlimited shots. Not the reloading property. What was that? There was a thing that made a thing that didn't require bullets. I'll remember it. I don't have a list of enchantments.
I don't need enchantments. I'm good.
It's swell.
We do need to rescue our plant.
We do. I think they're dead. Unless they've eaten civilians, which I hope they haven't.
I was gonna say,
Right, those plants.
I gotta tell you, if there are any stray cats in that alley, that plant is doing just fine.
I'm sad. Those poor stray cats.
Yeah, same. But, circle of life.
That's what happened to Buddy.
No!
Oh no! Buddy!
We were the monsters all along. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let's do like a little miniature heist, because we only have like a day. Let's go see if we can heist our own plant back.
Okay. So, before that,
Uh-huh.
essentially, like you guys got here about midday, and after kind of shit that's happened, it's like late, which I guess is the perfect time for heist.
I was gonna
So
say, it's
fuck me.
heist weather.
East weather.
Yep. Put an eye patch on. I put on a potato sack. I turn green. This is my disguise. Let's go.
Okay. Iskar, roll a stealth check. I assume just Iskar is going in because Iskar is the stealthy half of the party.
Do you want help, or you want to do it on your own?
I'm gonna do it on my own
Are you?
I believe in
this
you.
little baby mission
Okay. I
We'll
believe
give you
you.
guidance.
with past reps.
Real quick, do you have like investigation proficiency at all?
No, but
Would
I
you-
know where our plant is.
How-
Okay.
Can I ask a question? How are you gonna get this plant back?
I'm gonna pick it up and carry it home.
Okay.
Okay. I'm real heavy.
Oh, it is real heavy.
It also
and
eats
it
people.
also eats things that are about your size.
Okay, we better bring somebody else.
All right.
I can't stealth. What I can do is wear a disguise, but I'm sure people can see through that.
Can I animate a plant with animate objects?
No.
I feel like there's a spell for this. There's got to be like a dedicated spell for animating plants.
Awaken.
It's called Awaken. I also think that Speak with Plants also subtly animates them.
Yeah, something like that.
And there might actually be not an animate plants, but some kind of a. I think there's like a cleric feature for nature that does it.
I remember the one from the Mabam Bam sketch. The Channel Divinity.
Right.
That might actually
50
People
Shades
think
of Green.
Yeah.
they can animate them.
Shit, I don't know if I have a way to get this plant back either.
Just carry it, I guess.
I guess. How did we move this plant here?
I carried it.
Did you just carry it? Okay, all right. Then I think we
I
might
put-
just we might just need to
Fed
carry
it
it.
first. Here's the thing: we fed it first, right?
That's a good point.
So it wasn't really hungry. But the problem was, it's not that the plants are super carnivorous. It's that they have poisonous puffs that they release when you shake them too much. I recall.
Gotcha. Right.
Some of them spit acid, and some of them like poof poison in your face. On them back, but I really liked them because they were real pretty, you know. And I think one of them was carnivorous as well.
Yeah, it was like one acid, one poison, and one carnivorous.
We'll put it in a bag.
Sure. Yeah, we can do this. We'll feed it, we'll put it in a canvas burlap sack, and then we'll carry it back. And
But-
we'll have to sneak
What
past
what
the
are
guards.
we? What are we gonna like? Where are we gonna put it?
Oh, we can put it right up front. It can be our guard plant.
Yeah. Cricket, show me your disguise.
Well, Nox is gonna have to finish it, but it's basically this, but I'm all white, kind of powdery and snowy, and I got blue eyes. And I tuck my weird whiskers back.
Okay, but you need a different outfit. I'm
Um,
wearing a potato sack. We could be the potato sack gang.
Here, Cricket, wear this harem outfit I have.
that looks too. Ooh, that's wow. Where did
What
you
is
get
that?
this?
I
Why do
think
you
I
have
bought
that
it.
in Cricket size?
I was gonna say
Uh,
it's a little big for me, but I really like this. Is this?
You could probably wear the vest as like a whole shirt, but yeah, the pants might be a bit much.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure I bought that here.
Okay. I like where your heart's at, and I will wear a harem outfit anytime. But I think I'm gonna just put on like, kind of a chaplain's outfit, and I'll be,
Oh,
I don't know. People don't mess with
Oh.
the men of the cloth, right? Or the potato sack. So we'll be fine.
the
Oh,
cloth
what
and the
you gotta-
burlap.
Yeah, well, what you gotta do is get a wooden ball and start asking for money. People ignore you.
Oh my, that's so smart. Okay, perfect.
Well, I don't ignore them, but you know.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you'll be a religious beggar, and I'll be your slave.
I don't. Why do you have slaves if you're a religious beggar?
That way they won't ask me for papers.
That's fair. Well, you see, sometimes when you want to talk about God, people avoid you. So, you know.
Yeah, we'll just talk about God a lot. Also,
Which one?
Nox has fake papers for you.
So you could just be a purse kobold.
Oh
Yeah, those don't really need papers, do they?
Except that the only thing I think Cricket can't actually lift me. I don't need to too heavy for him.
I'm allowed to have a purse kobold. I just, he has to walk.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a disguise and papers? I know I can't put it on myself.
believe you did.
I was gonna say, I think everyone does.
Yeah, I know it did. I probably have to have someone put it on me.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna go to Nox. Get our papers, get our disguises, and then we'll go heist this plane.
Nox specifically? I don't think Nox is the one who applies the.
Well, Nox takes us
Is
over
he?
to the guild, and then, or not the guild, the mafia, and then they do it.
Therein
I mean,
you see my problem, right?
Oh, right.
Taking us to the place we're gonna heist to do the thing.
The outfits at least are easy enough to throw on, and there's elements of makeup and kind of prosthetic attachments and things that you guys can put on fairly easily.
Oh, well, that's well, we use the prosthetics and the makeup. Can I use seeming to make it all look more natural? So it's more of a subtle thing
Sure.
than like overt change. That way, even if they see through the seeing, I mean, I guess they can't see through the seeing, but like when they touch it, it's like, oh, that's real. Yeah, that's what it looks like. They dispel it. So yeah, I'll cast seeming on everyone to kind of make us look more like our disguises.
Excellent.
I got my paper. Let me just subtract my mana.
Worst case
and-
scenario.
Go ahead. I'm just doing my mana things.
Yeah, worst case scenario. The safe word is, it's the fuzz, cheese it.
Okay. I'm doing Raris. Does anyone want expertise in a skill?
Should someone be good at, like, plant handling? What is that gonna be?
I'm good at plant handling. Got a +10 to it.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
That's the reason why I carried it. you see.
Good. Yeah, good call. Good call.
I can give myself expertise on it, I guess. Draw on some inner knowledge. I'll give myself expertise for 1 hour. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. And that's another 7 mana. And then we're raried up.
Eh.
Should be fine.
Does this seem like a lot of preparation to steal a plant deck?
Yes.
Yes.
It's good training, you see.
Yeah, good practice.
We can't steal a plant.
Technically, this
our
is why you
own
never
house.
have any mana. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
But here's the thing. If we can't steal no plant from our own base, how are we gonna steal a book
He's got a point.
from the mafia?
Okay, that is a good way to look at it.
Dry run.
Dry run.
It's right, bro.
All right, let's do it.
Eventually, you guys head out, and you arrive back at the Rickety Cricket, and it's filled with a weird sense of nostalgia as you look up at this decrepit, shitty old building.
Saw my first dead body here.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Okay, not really.
Well, no.
Our first
Even-
ghost.
First
Yeah,
ghost.
our first ghost. Our first ghost. It aged us 40 years.
I was still beautiful.
You are still beautiful, Cricket.
Thank you.
Oh,
I meant when I was
beautiful.
old, though. Remember, we all got turned real old.
All of
You
us.
did.
Yeah, I did.
Fair. I guess you were already there.
Hey,
Low blow, but okay.
He asked for it.
Right, the plant should be around back.
You guys see that the cricket is kind of curtained off with a rope. You don't see any guards currently.
Make sure there's no alarms. Is this car with us?
All together.
Yeah. Yeah, Iskar, could you turn on the magic vision so you can see if there's alarms?
Ooh, can I do that and keep pass without trace up? That's the question.
It's true.
tell us what your eyes see.
I mean, I can.
If you can't concentrate in both, I can do see invisibility. It might not pick up as much, but
Alarm is an invisible sensor. Like, would that
should.
turn up? It should, yeah.
That is a good question.
Look up this.
What would it look like? A bell? A rooster?
I don't think there is like there's no invisible element to the alarm spell.
Yeah, you just make it affect
Yeah.
a thing.
There's not like an invisible tripwire,
Yeah, nothing like that.
or like an invisible bucket sitting on top of the slightly open door.
Yeah.
Or an invisible rubber chicken sitting on the fucking door.
Ah!
I mean, what I can do if you want is I can just throw a dispel magic at it, and, see what sticks.
That'll be a waste if we don't know. Well,
If we're about to rest for 2 days, then I think I can spare it.
yeah, that's fair.
All right, just to be safe, then, from 120 feet back, I will drop a dispel magic. Let's see, targeting magic select creature object. Then yeah, I will just try to dispel. I'll try to dispel the alarm spell. I figure that's got to be what they would use.
Or give me a roll.
Oh, something strong. Oh, 22. It's really good.
Bards.
Arr.
You hear the distinct shattering of glass.
Ooh,
Just a kind of telltale sign that something has been dispelled.
ooh, excellent. All right, I think Iskar
I
should go
wonder
check
what
it out.
that was.
Yeah, I'm real curious too.
Go on, Iskar. We're all connected.
All right, we'll let Iskar take the lead here. He's the sneaky one. He's the sneaky half of the party.
Sneaky fifth,
Sneaky,
seventh
sneaky quarter.
quarter.
I feel like that might be kind of racist.
Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. No. You know what? Okay, all right, fine. Sorry. Anyway,
All right.
good luck. Here, take a bardic.
On Iskar. Like you needed
Like
to
you
board
need
the
it,
good
but in case something else comes
All right.
up.
Let's see here.
stuff. Guidance.
39.
Oh my god. Oh.
43.
No!
I can roll big numbers too.
I love. I love. 13's not a bad roll for you either.
Yeah, with a 39, his cart, like a cat, just ceases to have bones, turns to liquid.
Actually, it's 41 because I have advantage because of.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Unfortunately, I still rolled a 43.
Yikes.
But
Sorry, guys. I suck. I'm sorry.
You're just no good at stealth. We gotta find a
Fine.
new stealth guy.
No one can.
you managed to slip into the building with the utmost caution and precision. you can take whatever the fuck you want.
And then I-
Basically.
Do the thing where my tail accidentally bumps a chair and it knocks a vase over, and then I have to like panic and catch it, but I barely catch it, and then I'm like, whew.
Oh no, like there's not even like a goofy scene. You're too good.
I
Like
feel like I'm so good I can put in a goofy scene if I want.
sure.
100 goofy scenes and he's not caught one.
You can there's a dozen goofy scenes, whatever you
Nice.
want, and the entire time not even the camera that's following you sees it. There's a brief moment where they see one of the vases kind of shift, and that's it.
Love it.
So essentially, I just want to look around and see what I see. If there's any like people hanging around, guards, traps, signs, notes, letters, anything out of the ordinary, any signs of recent traffic, and I want to know if our plant is dead or not.
So there's signs that there have been people here semi-recently, like within the last couple of weeks. You don't see any signs of people currently occupying the place.
Nobody's squatting here, right?
Yeah, you don't see
Good,
anybody,
that's my job.
don't see anybody squatting. You do unfortunately get up to the plants. You find that 2 of them have died. And or rather, 2 of them are missing, and you suspect that the carnivorous one had something to do with it.
False. I suspect they were kidnapped.
That's fair.
Plants.
The only reasonable explanation.
I mean, to be fair, they are valuable plants.
You do find that the carnivorous one is still there. However, it does look very dried out and a little worse for wear. Thankfully, even as you pick it up and begin to kind of move it, it doesn't seem to notice your presence whatsoever. You effectively stealthed your way out of the narrative. You were in the 4th dimension.
Oh shit! I sequence broke through the trigger at the entrance, and now none of the AI is active.
Oh no.
Glitch your way into this. Are you speed running?
I'm gonna give it a sprinkle of water, and then I'm gonna put like some casters on the bottom, and I'll just wheel it out.
Easy enough.
As much as this party moves furniture, there's no way that we don't have casters on every shelf,
What?
like
Little
little
wheels.
furniture moving wheels.
Gotcha. Heard of them?
We also have little mini figurines of wizards everywhere. Sorry, that was an exceptionally bad joke. I'll shut up.
Masters. Gotcha.
It took me a second.
It took me a while to.
Yeah.
It was bad. I'm sorry.
It's pretty good.
Should
No,
be
it
ashamed
wasn't.
of yourself.
I was into it.
I appreciate your pity, but
So, but yeah, fuck.
We can
I
maybe
can't even like bullshit an encounter with a 39. You walk in there and you walk out with no issue.
Okay, and then we're just gonna repeat that process with the magic book.
See, we
Uh,
did. I didn't cast anything.
That went
Notably.
really well.
I imagine Iskar, if you wish to, you can also grab a bottle of Simmons's wine that he's been working on.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna grab whatever else is
Yeah.
like grabbable.
Okay, so hear me out. This has all gone really well so far. Do we want to get the ballista?
I was just about to say that.
Right? Like, we're here
You were-
anyway.
Mention it. Tough was gonna mention.
Okay. Big reminder. The ballista is 25 feet wide.
Uh-huh.
Even even with a 39, and even if Iskar could somehow move it,
Fair, his car can't move it alone.
you imagine the ballista would not roll a 39 being moved. The ballista would have to roll at a -5 and see what it got. And it could roll a natural 20 and have a 15, and that would be very good for a ballista.
It would be quite good for a ballista.
But it's a ballista.
It'll have a +10 from Iskar's passing out trace.
With that said, oh, it's only a minute. I can make the ballista move itself, but only for a minute. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
We have to leave the ballista again, guys.
I know. Listen,
Oh, is that the
How did we get it in there?
I point a
It
finger.
was taken apart, right?
Yeah, you took it apart and rebuilt it,
What did we
Just-
build it?
just like the organ.
I point a finger
Gotcha.
towards the building and I cast a spell and it says, "Listen, man, we're gonna be back for you. I'm working on a spell that's gonna turn you real small for a little while, and then we'll be able to come back and sneak you out. But for now, you just gotta be strong a little longer, okay? Hold strong. We'll be back."
Are you messaging the ballista?
Yeah. I'm just letting it know that we
Oh.
haven't forgotten about it.
Do you? I need to prepare spells for our break-in, I guess. Should I get enlarge, reduce, and web? I don't know why web.
I was gonna ask, why web?
No, web. Web sounds like it's good for a heist.
Why not web?
Yeah, I guess. It's a very multi-purpose spell. But yeah, those would probably be good. When we do the inevitable heist.
Inevitable. Yeah, don't worry. We got a few days.
The most important part of a heist is information gathering and scouting.
Absolutely. All right, let's get out of here before the fuzz show up.
Fuzz.
Fuzz.
The keyword, cheese it.
Where fuzz?
It's the fuzzy cheese!
Gross. Fuzzy cheese is nasty.
It is.
All right, let's skedaddle.
I thought we were cheesing it.
No, that's only if the fuzz show up.
Oh.
To return, Iskar was able to grab anything from the cricket that was, small enough that he could carry.
Got the plant, got some wine, maybe a book or two. Oh, can you get my spider head? I need to prop it up outside of Daru's door when he's sleeping.
No, I'm scared
Spider
of it.
head.
Okay.
Why would you do this?
I don't know. It's just the way that I am.
It's the way that I am.
Well, be better.
Alright, let's get back.
Alright. You guys are able to get back. And settle in for the night.
Time to set.
Alright. So, heavy topic warning. Cricket.
Uh-oh.
Let's have a chat.
Oh boy.
How
Okay.
about some...
Alright.
So, Yeah, I'm gonna go into a bit more detail about some of the events that you kind of recall,
All right.
because they may be pertinent to a dream that you have tonight.
I kind of figured they might.
So,
Okay.
uh, it, when you first broke the spell for the modify memory, it was a strange experience because you were almost simultaneously reliving these events, but at the same time you were recalling them with the new information and outlook that you have now.
Right.
Uh, and it created a very kind of almost disconnected feeling. And you recall that there was several days between uh, your kind of resurrection and then eventually Fekri and Tamrius coming to cast Modify Memory on you. And during that time, you remember feeling just a swell of different emotions, almost exclusively negative. There were only a few brief moments during those days where you had any relief while you were conscious. Uh, you had those feelings of guilt that you were there and Alana wasn't. Just feelings of sadness knowing that she wasn't there. There was a lot of anger at the people around you and at yourself. And it was very clear to everyone of your family. Um, and they all tried to help in their own way. Uh, Essentially, everyone came to talk to you at some point. Both your dads, your grandparents. Uh, the only person who didn't, well, only two people who didn't really talk to you were Sarvant and Rickon. It's not that they didn't care. They came and sat with you for a long time, but didn't say anything. Neither of them were particularly talkative. Uh, but you remember that whenever people did talk to you, it tended to just make things worse. Because every person who came, no matter how many times they came to see you, they would always ask the same thing: "Are you okay?" And no matter how many times you told them not, that you weren't, they'd always ask again. And you remember that frustration building, and that combined with a lot of anxiety and paranoia of fear that at any point around any corner someone could come back and try and finish the job. It all became very overwhelming, and I remember feeling that you just needed some control, and anything would do. Do you remember RV coming in the most? And for some reason, seeing RV was the worst part of it. He, first of all, reminded you a lot of Alana in general. But there was the guilt of knowing that if you had done your job and protected her, he wouldn't have lost his powers. And then there was anger at him for not being strong enough to save her. And then there was more guilt and sadness that he would never see the pain that you were in. And eventually, it became too much. You heard one too many people had asked if you were okay, and you just you needed something to show them that you weren't. So you hurt yourself pretty badly one night because you just needed some control. And you thought that if you did, it would let people see the pain you were in, and they would just stop asking and help you. And it's a weird feeling to think about in hindsight, because you know now that you had no control, and that didn't help, and was not a solution. But at the same time, you felt so overwhelmed and cornered. And you know that even though you felt angry and sad and like everything they were doing was wrong, you know now, and in hindsight, that they were just doing their best to try and comfort you and be there for you. And there might not have been anything they could do. This might just be a thing that you had to go through. But eventually, Vekri and Tamrius came in, and they made the alterations. And there's a part of you that, in hindsight, was relieved that they did. And then this other part of you that feels deeply, deeply violated and angry that they did.
Right. Yeah, Cricket has he has a lot of conflicting back and thought on this, and I mean, like you said, it all came back all at once, and then he has to sit there and kind of decipher it one piece at a time. I imagine there's also a lot of focus and attention on how much more gruesome his death was than he remembered it, and that has been weighing very heavily on him too. But yeah, he's sorting through all of it. He feels like he's in a better place now, but I don't know. It's a lot for him to go through. He makes sure that he stays close to other people for all of this.
There's a point as you're kind of like just getting to bed and laying there, kind of processing, that it also occurs to you that at the time, while you were in that state, you were that negativity and that complete focus on your own suffering kept you completely unable to really even process that your family were also mourning.
Right.
And there's this part of you that kind of has a better understanding that they were just trying to do their best with a situation that they couldn't help with.
For a long time, he feels selfish. All of a sudden, he realizes that it was affecting all of them equally.
And eventually, as you're kind of processing all of this, you eventually fall asleep. And as you do, you eventually become very aware of the fact that you're dreaming, and that there's magic occurring. And you see Vekri here in your old home, in your bedroom. And he just knocks on the wall.
Oh. Hi.
Hey. Do you mind if... Can we talk? I understand if you say no.
Yeah. Of course. Well, what's up?
Guy comes in and takes a seat on your bed. It says, got a message that you had broken it. I'm not surprised my warning didn't stop you.
Oh boy. Cricket sits there for a long time trying to figure out how to handle this.
If you don't want to talk, that's fine. Is it alright if you listen?
He doesn't say anything, but he shakes his head. Up and down, he'll listen.
Oh, where do I begin? I would love to say that it was a last resort, and I had no other choice. But I after Alana, there was so much going on, and I couldn't stand seeing you and Arby suffering the way that you were. After a few days passed and things weren't changing and they seemed to be getting worse, and he kind of pauses for a moment, and I'm not going to roll anything for this. I'm going to let you decide. Just choose your own adventure style because it's your character. He clearly wants to be honest and upfront with you, but there's also details pertaining to another individual who he feels doesn't need to be, or not they don't need to be brought into this, but that he would rather take the blame on himself than involve them. But at the same time, he feels like a guilty piece of shit because he's trying to come clean and is immediately going back to lying. So, would he tell Cricket the full truth or just the half truth?
Oh boy. Let's go with the full truth.
All right. We were having family meeting without you, so not really full family meeting, but the adults at the time. And I could see how hard this was on RV. And then Zarissa suggested that maybe magic would help. I want to be clear, she didn't have anything to do with it. She made the suggestion that was it. RV was extremely against it immediately, obviously.
Of course.
And I wish I could say that I felt the same, but I needed a solution. I couldn't. You know what my childhood was like. And we were still just. We still are just. You were a kid still. And I couldn't deal with seeing you going through that. So I called Tamrius, sent to him privately. Didn't tell anyone else. And I just asked him to make it better. I didn't know what you were going through. I could just tell that you were in pain, and no matter what I tried to do, or any of us tried to do, it just seemed to make you feel worse and worse. And I don't know if it was because you lived, or if it was something else. I know the event wasn't easy, and I just wanted something to make it a little easier. I didn't want to take away your feelings or your grief.
You wanted
know
to
that-
feel like you could have some amount of control.
Yeah,
No,
I
I remember that feeling too. I think we both did a lot of stupid things. And I don't know if they cancel each other out or just make it worse.
I didn't want to control you.
No, not me, just this, all of it. All of this shit that happened to us.
Yeah.
He doesn't know, does he? Still.
No, as charming as he can be, and perceptive for whatever reason, he doesn't ever seem to question what I say, for better or worse. I told him that it was your way of coping, that you would come up with this other story to help deal with this situation. I thought about undoing it. Every day for weeks afterwards. And even beyond that, every few days or weeks, I would think that maybe we were ready to face everything again. But anytime I picked up that sending stone, I would just freeze. I was scared that you would suffer again, and I didn't want to do that to you. I guess it just got easier to live with the lie. And I'm sorry. I know that doesn't make up for it.
This is a lot. I don't really know what to say yet, but I don't want you to worry about me now. I don't need this anymore. I don't know everything. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I don't know where things are going, but I do know that I found what I need out here, or at least I'm starting to. And I know that was not easy for you and for Tara to let me come out here. And I figured that for you, you had to know that I would break it eventually.
I was hoping that you just wouldn't find it, but I knew if you did, that probably wouldn't. It wouldn't last much longer after you found it.
Yeah, tough news. You raised me right.
I don't know about that, but I know your Dara did.
I haven't figured all of this out yet. I'm still, it all hit me all at once. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's real and what isn't, and how I feel about all of this in the first place. But I still love you and Dara, and I'm okay. I want to talk about this for real when I know what to say. And I know that this is going to scare you, but he needs to know. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. No, you're right. I can't expect you to keep up my lie too.
There's been a lot happening, by the way. I mean, you remember what it was like having you know, purpose and something to work towards, and maybe that's all I needed. But there are things going on here that affect us, that affect you and Alana, and eventually I need to talk to both of you about a lot of things, but I'd rather do it face to face. And it can wait. But figure out your words, because he has to know eventually. Not tonight, not tomorrow, but soon.
Right. Guess it's a good thing that I still have that clone left.
You better make sure that's still in place. And for the record, real talk, speaking of lies, I know I've asked this before. Hers is still there, right?
Yes.
Don't do anything with it.
All right. Take the hand and puts it on the back of your head and pulls you against his chest.
Yeah, I'm going for a hug.
It doesn't have to be me, but I'm sorry. I know how this must feel for you, but I want somebody to check on you a little bit more often.
No, that's
Just for a few days, if that's okay.
sure. But tough's not enough. Who you sending?
I just meant with a dream.
Oh, okay.
Here and there.
All right. I'll be okay, but I understand.
All right. If there's anybody you'd prefer, I can send them.
Well, if anyone has a candle of evocation, but I feel like I've already checked everyone. Real talk though, I'll be okay. I'll let you know if I need help. There's a chance, by the way, that when this all goes down, we might call in the cavalry. And like, if Grandma wants to come raise a city, I know it's been a long time. She's probably itching.
Which one?
Wait. Oh my god, she probably could too. Maybe both, but I'll save that for later. Speaking of... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to take up a lot of time, because I know you need to sleep at some point. What did Dara do?
When?
What got him kicked out of the country? I heard that he, like, destroyed a big part of the city. Did he hurt people?
No. You're ridiculous, though. We were both beside ourselves, obviously, and we didn't handle it perfectly, but he shifted to his dragon form, but that was it. It was just intimidation tactics, and it got their attention, for sure, but as you know, dragons aren't particularly welcome.
I'm quickly learning that a lot of people aren't welcome over here.
I don't know what's their government spun the tale, but no, I don't believe anyone was hurt. He certainly didn't go attacking random civilians.
Okay. That's good. I'm still trying to make heads and tails of a lot of things over here. Alright. That's all I had for now. I still don't know what to think of all of this and what you did and how I feel about it, but everything is going to be okay for now. Don't worry too much. But also, you're an asshole.
I'll accept that. I love you, Cricket.
I love you too.
I am sorry.
I know. I know.
I'll let you sleep.
Alright. I'll see you soon.
You nod. Just puts a hand on your head and rubs her head a little. The dream eventually fades. So you guys wake up the next morning. Some of you feeling rested, others feeling, mostly rested, at least physically. But yeah. So that's kind of the plan for the day. I guess I should update the day, actually.
Simmons. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello,
Oh,
Simmons.
you just missed a...
Good timing.
Hello, Simmons.
Hello. I see people crying emoji and emoji stickers, so we'll see. Hi, Sims.
Yeah, 2 of our plants died.
God bless you, Biscuit. We did a heist to go get our plants back, and the carnivorous one ate the other 2. And by that I mean they were definitely kidnapped, and they're still alive and fine, and they're living on a farm somewhere.
That makes sense. My mom told me that about my pet bird one time. I don't know why birds go live on a farm, but
I was gonna say,
I'm assuming it's like a
Fly
chicken,
away.
I've never
and like they're just selling the eggs or something.
yeah, it's gotta be it. Or like Farius had all those weird secretary birds as like pets. That counts as a bird farm, right?
Oh, okay. So it's like a bird lady. One of those ladies that has like 7 birds because that's all she has is friends.
Oh my gosh, bird ladies are the worst. But anyway, we basically just got a day in town to shop and prep and whatever, and then we're gonna go head over to meet up with the Voice to get ready for this meeting with the bad guys, who are the good guys. We gotta come up with a name. We've had like 3 months to do it, and we still have not come up with a name for this League of Villains. And I'm real worried that we're gonna run into a little stinker situation where it just sticks, and then we're stuck with a terrible name.
Terrible name like League of Villains.
I kind of like League of Villains,
I'm into
actually.
it, yeah.
I mean, just because they're bad guys doesn't mean they're bad guys.
Let me go find an encyclopedia and find out what the word villain actually means.
Maybe we don't include the word villain.
The character
Or just the League of and then leave it blank, because that's weird.
whose evil actions or motives are important to the plot. I guess it makes sense. It's the source is the word vile. We're kind of vile, right? It's like
I hope not.
well, like, Frax is like a weird plant beholder, and Darkness is like a shadowy dragon, and Tamrius is the worst of all of them. Big spooky skeleton inside of a
What about
body.
what about the League of Dubious Good Guys?
Ooh! League of Dubious Good Guys. Lugub.
Not so good when you try to make an acronym out of it.
No, but I do like it. League of Dubious Good Guys. League of the Secretly Awesome Good Guys.
Ambiguously good octuplet.
The chaotic good Concord.
Ooh.
Oops, all kobolds.
But they're not all kobolds.
Sadly.
Yeah. Maybe just the League.
The league's a little vague.
Or
Like then we have the guild and then the league, and that's gonna get confusing.
that's true.
Like 20 years from now, when there's like a textbook talking about this, there's gonna be some dumb kid who's like, I don't know which one's the league and which one's the guild. They sound the same to me.
The Dirty Dozen.
What about just like the Uprising?
We should put the word revolution in it, right?
With the Revolution.
Something. The good, the bad, and the horny. Well, there are a bunch of horns in there. Let's have horns. I know Shadow has horns.
Shadow has
Or
horns.
Scout.
I think he might be the only one with horns. I don't know if Rax does. I don't think the orcs and goblins
Bart
are going
thing?
to. The voice doesn't. Tamrius doesn't.
Daru does. And Tough does.
Daru does.
Wait.
And Iskar does.
Yeah, let's go.
That's
The
why I
horny.
don't helmet.
You can get that tailor made.
I don't know. I feel excluded from horny because I don't have the horns.
Horns are a helmet. I don't need a helmet. I have a helmet.
Don't we call ourselves Revolution 60?
60. Why 60?
I just think it's a good number.
Well,
The pretty good guys.
we're Sandstorm. Like, we gotta be distinct about that. Like, we're trying to figure out what these guys are called.
Right.
What call it when you take over the current leading body?
The Coup?
Hmm.
The Coup, or the Revolution, or the Insurrection?
Insurrection.
Yeah, I like Insurrection. It's got a rect in it.
We could call ourselves the Coup Troop.
I don't think he
Or,
pronounced the
Um,
P, but
Okay, so Coup Troop.
the Coup True.
I'm sorry to pull like rules of operation on you guys, but I am gonna go ahead and second the Coop Troop.
I'm into it, but
Yeah,
only if we can.
Not even how it's pronounced.
Shut up, Thackeray.
I'm into it. We're the Coup
Calling
Troop
a vote.
now. I'm in, but I'm going to call it the Coup True because that's even better. We can we'll spell
I
it
don't like
Coup
it.
Troop, but we pronounce it Coup True.
The
They're
confusion
gonna ask.
is part of the charm.
Exactly. All right. So these guys are now the Coup Troop.
You can just say that I wrote it down and then I spelled it wrong.
All right. Perfect. We did it.
Simmons, the O's are backwards.
I'm sorry, the art just looks better this way. I don't know why.
Oh,
He doesn't even question it.
Right. He's just totally on board.
I love Simmons.
He's the best. All right.
Alright.
Well, do we need to buy anything special before we go meet with the Coup True?
I want to buy a Warhammer. What?
Okay, let's go get a Warhammer.
Can you
sure.
say that? Can you say that in the Ruse accent?
I want to buy a Warhammer.
Okay, thank you.
It needs to be big, but
You
also
mean
light
like-
enough that I can occasionally wield it with one hand.
Are you gonna get a matching war sickle?
I already have a war sickle. Are you stupid? Look at this. I just,
He's so
Just-
aggressive.
I like you. I just get excited. I'm sorry.
I just like wave my sickle around and make water appear in the air for a couple of minutes.
Where are you thinking that? Sharp.
But yeah, Tough just gave / sold me a tier 3 magic stone, and I want to put it in a warhammer and see what it does.
Wait,
Hell yes.
when did this happen?
Behind the
He,
scenes.
he messaged me on Telegram. He's like, "Hey, do you want this?"
God damn it, Tough.
Don't
Classic Dash.
enable him,
Uh,
Tom!
Tough,
He has
Tough
a
was-
problem!
Tough was just going around to everyone in the group saying, "Hey, are your achievement slots all full?"
You went to the roof first, you know he was gonna take it.
Christ, just classic Dash.
Right? I don't even know, like, where does he get this money from? Like,
He
For
buys
Harry, it doesn't need
nothing!
armor.
I swear to, like, he always, yeah, exactly. He always plays martial classes, so I know he's spending money on, like, weapons and shit. It's like
Oh,
every time I turn
He
around.
played a warlock last time.
That's
I am
true.
a man of class. I only spend my money on dynamite and gifts to friends.
God,
It's true.
it's true.
Very true.
And sometimes he'll steal Fey artifacts that come into play later.
We can't even like dispute it.
Oh,
Shit.
this is a special
Okay.
rule. It's later.
Let me just check how much a Warhammer costs.
Not bad.
Yeah, you can pick up a Warhammer for 15 gold.
I do it. Do it.
Bitchin'. You have a Warhammer.
Zachary,
Yeah,
I need your
Oh, I-
help.
you got it. He rolls up his sleeves. So what do you want?
This hammer is too big for me to handle on my own. Could you show me how you
What?
do it?
With two hands.
Ah. This is getting a little weird.
What are you
I don't know where to
trying
go with it. I don't know where to go with it. Drew's asking you to
Oh,
artifice this.
I imagine after 15 minutes of back and forth, because Tack has like 6 charisma. Eventually he gets it. Like, oh, you want me to put a stone in this? Sure, I can do that.
There you go. Have some lube.
Oh, what do you call it, loop? Okay, we'll take it.
Alright. So, Zach, give me a Tinker's Tools check and then a D100. And while you roll that, I'm going to jump over to another thing real quick, and then I'll jump back. But Simmons,
Uh-huh.
finally here. The next morning, Forrest does come to you and say, I was reading those books that you got me, or your friend got me.
I got them. He was like the Amazon boy. It's fine.
Right. Well, the books that you got me about the Feywilds, and I found a little thing on the Dark Wood. It's not talked about very much, so I don't know if this will help at all.
I mean, I might. Let me see. Well, I'd say let me see, but let's look at it together, and you tell me what it says, because otherwise we're gonna be here a little bit.
Sure. He flips open the book. It says, it's a small area of the Feywilds, just a little ways outside of the Twilight Fields, which are near the Summer Court. It's a place that is perpetually night, and apparently it's guarded by some werewolves, though most of them tend to stay in the Twilight Fields. But there's also quite a few Leshen that reside there and
What-
protect
what-
it.
What's a lesson? Is that like whenever you cut yourself really deep?
That's a laceration.
See, I was close, but
Or
what's...
lesion.
That was a very big word for you.
I read it like twice in a book with Thak, because he thinks highly of me. He's not very.
Oh.
He's trying.
That's good. He should think highly of you.
But anyway, what's the lesson?
So they're kind of fey guardian spirits. They're pretty dangerous and nasty. Here, and he'll kind of flips over to a page, or actually pulls out a different book and flips through it. And,
Next time, make me tell Nox that we need more pictures in these books.
here you go. And he flips to a picture.
Thank
of
you.
This thing. It's like a sketch of what appears to be like a 10-ish foot tall humanoid creature. Its face is the skull of like a deer, and it's got these branch-like antlers poking out. Its body is it's long, it's spindly, and it's covered in these like rags and tattered bits of moss and cloth. Its limbs are long and kind of they almost appear to be cobbled together from bone and branches. It's a really strange and nasty looking thing.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if it wasn't gonna try to kill me, probably. But okay, that helps more than I thought it would. I can ask Lady about the summer court and where that's at. Feel like she probably knows that. And then maybe when I get there, I can be like, hey, tell me more, because you know you live here. Thank you, Boris. This helps. I'll do what I can.
No problem. Sorry, don't have anything more specific. They don't really have a map of this place.
I'm not super surprised. That's kind of weird.
But yeah, just if you end up going there, just be careful.
Okay, I will. I mean, as careful as we usually are.
Are you leaving right away, or you gonna be here the rest of the day?
I think we're leaving soon. We have to go talk to a voice, which doesn't sound as crazy as it sounds. She's a person, not just a voice. I thought we were just gonna go talk to a voice, and I was confused for a little bit.
I mean, talking to a voice of all the intangible things you could talk to make the most sense.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But like, I heard if you like hear voices and you talk to them, that's bad.
Yes, if no one else can hear it, then yes.
You guys can hear ladies sometimes, right?
I heard it that one time on the roof.
Okay, good.
Sure, Simmons. All the time.
Okay, but yeah, we're leaving today, so
Alright, well, I'll keep looking at these books, and if I find anything else, I'll let you know before you leave.
okay. I might be able to like get Cricket to talk to you from far away. So like maybe in a week or something we can call back.
Sure, that'd be great.
Okay. Well, thank you, Forrest. Then I'll miss you.
Miss you too. And he kind of opens up his arms for like a hug, and then he doesn't really go in for it. And
I'll go in for it because he's awkward.
okay, he gives you the sibling hug and pat.
I know exactly what you mean. Yep. Okay. Well, I'll get them back. Don't worry.
Stay safe.
hmm I have 2 swords now, so I think I'll be okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. If you need me to come with you or anything. I know I'm not the strongest or anything, but
I could talk to everybody and see what they think. We might need more people, but I don't know. I don't want to drag you into this and put you in danger if I don't have to.
I mean, you're not dragging me into it. It's my family too.
Okay, that's fair.
I understand that you're a lot stronger than me, though, so
I mean, you're pretty good with your magic. You're better than me at that. And the stronger thing, I got this fancy belt. Trust me, I think you're stronger than me otherwise.
I didn't really mean physically, but thanks.
Yep. I'll ask and I'll let you know.
Alright.
Hey guys, when we go to the Feywilds, should we bring Forrest too, considering, it's his mom and sister too, and possibly our dad's evil or something? Well, no, wait. Dad's in the building, the sanatorium.
I mean,
Not for long.
we're all gonna die in the Feywild, so like, if he's up for that, I guess. Can he fight? Is he any good at fighting?
I mean, he says that I'm stronger than him, but I mean, he was using all that magic on us during the horse race.
That's right, I forgot. He does know magic. I don't know. It could be good having an extra friendly face there.
I'll ask him what level he is, and I'll be back.
Sure.
Not really.
Maybe ask him what the most powerful spell he knows is.
Oh, that's a good way to tell.
Yeah.
3rd level.
3rd level. Oh, okay. He's like level 5.
Uh-oh. Even I know 3rd level, and I learn stuff half as slow as you guys.
Yeah, he's not the strongest of individuals. He doesn't have a ton of like in-field experience.
And it's half as slow means twice as fast.
Shut up, Iskar, I tried. Half as fast. That just sounds stupid. If you're going half as fast, you're still going fast.
Would half as slow mean twice? Wait, no, or would it mean...
Half as slow means you're going slow, but not as slow as slow. Half as fast means you're going fast, but not as fast. I mean, duh.
You're right, I should have known. Alright. Does anyone else have any other preparation? Oh wait, you were putting a stone in that thing.
Yeah, I roll.
I'm sending you a thing.
Sure thing.
Anyone have any other preparations to make? Don't forget to pack some warm clothes. It's gonna be chilly.
Oh my gosh. Can I go buy pretty clothes again?
It's been a long time. I think I might. You wanna go? You wanna go do like a clothes run before we go?
Kinda.
Yeah, I feel like these are getting kind of tired, worn out.
All
How
right.
many disguises?
All right. Mountain.
I need shirts.
Mountain out. You've ripped through like 4 shirts. It's actually really kind of impressive.
The last one was disintegrated. Okay.
Okay, well, fair. Please don't do that again.
Try not
Either
to.
way, you should probably have like 7 shirts.
Yeah.
That way you have one for every day of the week, and then once you start losing them, you can wear them 2 days at a time. I'm better at math than I am talking,
Well,
but I'm still not very good at math.
math is the universal language, like music.
If I was bad at math, people would rip me off at shops more probably, and I don't like that.
Well, that's important.
So if I'm gonna blow all of my money on a fancy belt, it better be worth it, and I think it is. So. Oh yeah, by the way, Thak, I want to arm wrestle.
Oh, okay. Hammering this. You got your new belt. You roll for arm wrestling.
Final. You're done. Do it later. If I attack you in your sleep, you'll never see it coming.
That's happened before. So I'm a real heavy sleeper. It's easy.
It's impressive.
Okay, well, when you wake up with your face in the mud, I'm not trying to drown you, I'm just wrestling you. It's okay.
I've been more surprised you dragged me outside.
Cricket, how do you know how heavy a sleeper everyone in the party is?
No comment? So you know how with this new spell, it shows like little Z's over everyone's head when they're sleeping?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, like sometimes I see the Z's and sometimes I don't see the Z's. Some people don't make as many Z's as other people. But his are like, they're the biggest Z's I've ever seen.
Well, that's because he's big.
Maybe, but then like Drew's aren't as big, but they sometimes are kind of bubbly. And he's almost the same size. Anyway, we should not talk about how I watch you guys sleep.
Don't tell anyone that I sleep in a bucket.
But it's cute.
Daru, how much do you like your reactions?
That sounds like a threat.
It's just, I know you use them a lot.
What if something was to happen to them?
No, I'm not taking them away. It's just,
Wouldn't it be a shame if you didn't have any reactions anymore? Oh.
I mean, I could
would
always
you-
appreciate having more.
reaction? Okay, sure. Let me just send this to Drake.
Alright, I have to save up enough money to get a new stone, because it's been like 6 months since I put a stone in anything, and I'm kind of jonesing.
Ooh, Leshy looks scary. I remember thee.
I do too, I'm real scared.
I am terrified.
Yeah. That was just like one, and it was a nightmare.
Just what? This is...
Also, werewolves, we finally get a werewolf arc. It's not a Drake campaign without a werewolf arc.
Alright, we're opening a pool. Who gets infected with lycanthropy?
It's gonna be an NPC so that Drake can control them.
That's why he wants me to bring Forrest.
Every PC that Drake has ever
Ah.
played has tried to infect himself with lycanthropy just for funsies.
That's not true.
I guess Trace didn't, but only because you had Tolkien.
Tolkien did it.
And Tolkien did it. Yeah, exactly.
One per campaign.
One per campaign.
Tolkien did it in the Curse of Strahd as well.
He
I
didn't
think.
Strahd. He
Also,
didn't.
as-
Maybe it's just Tolkien.
Maybe it's just a
Keeps
Tolkien
doing it.
thing.
Yeah, it might be just. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that off as a Tolkien personality trait.
Didn't Gale? Oh, I gotta make sure I'm not revealing. Okay, hang on.
He's the where what do you call like the opposite of a cyclops? Got 100 eyes. A decaclops?
Synticlops?
I would say Deca means 10, but I don't know that.
Yeah. A centiclops for 100?
Something about the word
And then-
Synticlops makes me like deeply uncomfortable.
Right?
I don't like it.
Could you
Right?
Yeah, could you what could someone stat a monster called the Centiclops? Use your
Let's see,
imagination, guys.
I don't know
believe
why.
in you.
For me, it sounds more like a Zelda boss, where it's a giant ass centipede with a big eye at the front.
Right? That's the first thought I had.
So every Zelda boss.
Basically.
So my thought was every segment has an eye on it as well as the legs.
God,
And the legs act like eyelashes.
I'm still so fucking mad at Brian David Gilbert for that one video.
Which one?
The one about hand bosses.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At the very end. It's just so all that for a pun.
Fuck him.
Bravo. Anywho, yeah, I sent Dre the thing.
Yep,
Can I
have it on
tell
file.
Daru what this does? Oh, cool. Let's see if Philo hates me now. Honestly,
you
yeah.
can share with class. I sent him like statistics of it.
Okay. So, here's the thing about this here hammer. If someone messes with you, hits you, you don't turn the other cheek, you smack them even harder. With a bit of sparky boot.
What was that, like a lightning hellish rebuke?
Yeah, if you want to use those terms.
Woo! Thundering rebuke. Thunderous.
Storm.
Does it do anything else?
Not only pick one thing to put it.
Like lightning damage if they just hit people
Yeah.
with
Oh
it?
yeah. Oh no, it's like a ranged lightning damage. Oh no, if that's what you wanted, then it's just a D6. I could do that one.
No, I'm just asking if like the weapon itself got like a
Uh,
+1 or anything added to it.
It's a magic weapon, but no, it doesn't have any pluses.
Okay.
It gives you like this thundering rebuke, lightning rebuke, whatever it is. 3 times. Okay. That's about it.
That's pretty cool.
You sound disappointed.
No, it's just a, you know,
It's
tier
Daru.
3 stone.
Yeah, you want me to redo it? I can redo it, I guess.
You know, I don't want to take up all your time.
You also rolled an 85.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna get much better.
I was gonna say, I think we're
it's
at the
pretty
point where
good.
we gotta start getting our hands on some 4s and 5s to see improvements.
Yeah.
The big thing with this is that it's not attunement.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that is a big deal.
You do have to be wielding it though. You have to
Yeah.
have it in your hand.
Can't have it just on your back.
But
Can
it is
Ocean
not
Man wheel it?
No,
Oh,
he's
that's an illusion.
He's not physical.
He
Real
can wield
shit.
it if you wield it. He'll get an illusion one.
Accurate. It won't do anything, but he can wield an illusory one.
He can pretend.
That achievement's pretty good though.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like anything that doesn't require attunement is just free magic.
It's basically a wand, but you also smash things with it because it's a hammer.
I also kind of want to see what the effects of a tier 3 stone in my mask would do. So,
Oh, if you want, like we can find another tier 3 stone. We can jam it in there, see what happens.
yeah, while we're in town, can we shop around? Have a little bit of money.
See this like someone looking for crack.
Come on, last time I was here, I knew a guy. He hung out down by the bridge. Or under the bridge, you know.
Hey Mac, you want some stones? They call me Tim the Troll because I hang out under this bridge, sell stones. Stone?
Okay. You can give me a D100.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Ha! You might find something.
Drew's got a sniffer for stones, man. It's like Toucan
Yeah.
Sam with this shit.
Found gallstones.
You find somebody who's selling a ruby for 1,200 gold pieces.
What? What tier is a ruby again?
4.
Ooh.
Okay. Do they look like maybe they're a neo-Nazi or some like some really bad kind of like?
Can we justify
wanna-
mugging them?
They appear to be someone who's very poor and down on their luck and desperately needs the money, but is also ripped as hell and will.
They probably also know magic. And they're a guard and a politician.
They're definitely 20th level and have many guards who will come and aid them at a moment's notice.
Okay, fine.
Come to think of it, have we ever stolen anything? Like ever?
We're not supposed to, Cricket.
No, out of character. Like in any of our campaigns, have we ever like stolen anything from like a shop?
Yeah, all the time.
Do we?
Not from shops. You guys have
Pops.
Wait,
That's a crap.
Daru's
Zeke's
intimidated.
campaign.
Daru shook down a jeweler.
That's right. Drew
Yeah.
down a jeweler. That's true. Why is it always
He did
covered
stole.
in jewels?
I stole tea in that one campaign, and then she ended up being a tea hag and cursed my sleep for 3
yep,
months.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, both Simmons and Cricket stole from me.
Well,
That's
that doesn't count.
different. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, it's fine.
We gave it back.
I think
It doesn't stage it still stole.
I think it's still theft. Also,
I stole the
Daru has
bean
only
and got-
shaken.
Shaking down is not the same.
He has never crept into somebody's store after hours and stolen something or tried to pickpocket from a shopkeeper.
And I've never
Yeah.
even like tried to shake people down in like a way to get something out of them other than like a cheaper price. Like I don't shake people down to steal their stuff.
You just
I'm not a
bully
s-
them
I'm
to,
not- yeah.
to,
like
to
bullying
get
them.
lower prices.
It's psychological bullying. It's not the kind of bullying where I pick you up by your ankles and shake you until all the lunch money falls out of your jeans pockets.
He's principled. He bullies people for fun, not for profit.
Straight, does a 30 let me steal that stone without him noticing?
Simmons
Uh,
just fucking goes for it. I love it.
Christ.
Simmons.
I mean, he's showing it to you.
Oh, okay, then I won't.
He's watching it fairly closely.
While he's focusing on that one, though, is there another one? Says the
Simmons.
paladin.
The paladin can tell
None?
that he's got 2 stones down the front of his pants.
Oh.
Hey.
Well-
Okay, so if I add a persuasion roll and I get a crit on that, then you'll just give everything to me.
You know what?
That's
Sure.
how D&D works. Oh,
Oh, that was close.
that
So
was
close.
real close.
So close. But no cigar.
Almost ate my words there.
Use your inspiration.
You can't use inspiration. He does find you all very charming, but he's already selling it at a bit of a discount, so can't go any lower, unfortunately.
200 is the tier 4 stones are more expensive than that, right? Like 1.6 or something.
Tier 4 are usually 1350. And he's selling it for 1200.
He's got 150 discount.
Well, I tried the route. You're either gonna have to shell up the cash or get out.
I was gonna say, for what it's worth, it's a good price. I don't have that kind of money on me.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I want it. Let's go get some money. Let's go do some cool shit and like find a hoard of gold or something.
Let's
Maybe-
go rob a bank.
Maybe we'll find that plot hook if we talk to the sewer bolts.
Yeah, have you checked in on
Sure.
them? Wait, they're at the temple, aren't they?
Yeah, they're at
Most of them
Temple.
weren't hanging out at Rush Valley, but
Actually, speaking of banks, was there a Bank of Rossavir? I'd like to check the interest on my savings account.
To see if there's 1,200 gold.
You Animal Crossing time traveler, son of a bitch.
Hey, I'm not time traveling. I did my time dead for that 1,000 years.
Are you talking to a jar?
I earned it, damn it.
You were off in the or something, right? We need to find out what that was.
There is a Bank of Rossavir,
Oh,
and it,
oh shoot!
it, like the rest of Rossavir, was destroyed.
Oh no! Surely they had like bonds or something made up. Drew starts looking through his wallet.
moths fly out of it.
It just disintegrates. It's in a 100-year-old wallet.
I'm surprised you still have a wallet.
All
Or
right.
maybe it's a new one.
It's okay. We should go.
I was gonna say we gotta
Thanks, sir.
make some money so that we can actually buy this cool stuff.
Listen, if we're going to rob the mafia, they probably have money, right?
They'll probably have some money, and maybe the voice will have some work for us to do.
Or maybe the mafia itself has a bunch of good tier stones. I really don't want to
Ooh.
rob the mafia, but you know,
All right, I got some of these burlap sacks, and I've drawn like big green dollar signs on them.
Perfect. That
So
way we
it's
know
one
where the
for
money
each of
is.
us.
Perfect.
I
Good.
got some black masks.
what's the dollar?
I'm not sure.
Shit, I don't know the etymology of dollar. Hang on.
For some reason, I know there are sand dollars. Those are things, but I don't know what the dollar is.
What are sand dollars called in other places that aren't here?
I don't know. What are they? I've only ever heard of sand dollars from America.
Okay, it's
Sand
Flemish.
coin.
Flemish for a coin.
Oh. But
The bigger ones are called sea biscuits.
sea biscuit.
Don't be ridiculous. That's the horse.
Okay, sometimes they're called sand cakes or cake urchins, but like, I don't think cakes are like that. That's like the squish cake the Big Mom made. Squish cake.
All right, we should probably get over to Maple before she gets mad at us.
Probably.
It's been so long since we said her actual name, I forgot that was it.
Right, same.
All right, you guys head over to Maple, who is, as always, extremely crotchety and doesn't want to help, doesn't want to do anything. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. But eventually she does agree. It's able to send you guys over to the tree that you guys had planted up north, or up north, eastern mountains. The tree opens up, and you guys are all able to step through. And as you do, you step out onto a snow-covered mountaintop. It's very cold. Those of you with fur, which I think is almost all of you, feel decent. It is quite chilly, though, and you think that given enough time, you'll start to feel the effects of it.
make sure to fairly regularly press to all of Iskar's stuff warm. You stay close to the group, okay?
I pick up Iskar and I put him in the open chest of my shirt, so he's like right next to all that fur.
There you go.
We left the papoose at home.
God, it's like a 70s porn star.
Although ever since I got swallowed Belveteria, I don't really feel cold.
All
Which
right.
is nice.
Oh,
Okay. Do you want out of my shirt
No.
then? Okay.
don't.
All right. Well, I remember this tree. We planted it, and I know that the Voices Village is around here somewhere. And that's all I remember. Who's good at remembering where things are?
I'm literally a mountain guide.
Oh, perfect. Do you remember which way it is?
Yes, probably.
It would actually be a survival check. Yeah, survival.
Thank God. Would you like to borrow my inspiration?
But I rolled a 12, so actually it should be 19.
I was actually going to use your first roll.
Okay,
There you go.
Thank God.
So, so yeah, that should be a 19.
With advantage if it has anything to do with orcs, kobolds, or mushrooms.
'Cause there's-
Doesn't, but I do feel that given that your backstory is explicitly a mountain guide, I won't give you advantage, but I'll give you a lower DC, which 19 is plenty to cover that.
Nailed it.
So you guys spend several hours, Iskar leading the way as you trek down the mountain, trudging through a bunch of fresh snow. And yeah, the path is largely uneventful. Can tell there are a couple of tougher spots where you guys kind of have to slog through some very deep, like 2 foot deep powdered snow that has kind of just collected and pooled into small crevices, and you have to kind of trudge through them, which does kind of slow you down a little bit, but or would if you weren't traveling with Iskar, who can make you avoid that somehow.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
You just find a safer path or a more efficient path around and through that stuff.
I have really short legs.
But eventually, you guys find yourselves back up at the camp and small settlement in the mountains. The tall stone buildings slowly being repaired. You can see areas where they've set up like wooden scaffolding, and there's still scorch marks across several of the buildings from the fires that had raged last time you were here. And people give you weird looks, but are able to enter the city just fine.
All right. I assume we probably just kind of make a beeline over to the Voice to let her know we're here, and so that people don't get weird about us just showing up unannounced.
Yeah.
Sure. You guys are able to head in. You have to go through some bookkeeping, as some of the guards kind of ask you who you are and what your business is with the Voice and such. But it seems that they are expecting you, and when you announce who you are, they are willing to let you in.
Excellent.
Do they have like a buffet or like are there finger snacks or
Pretty big
Hors
food here.
d'oeuvres.
a crudité maybe?
They have a pile of salt
Oh, perfect.
specifically for you,
Thank you.
and a little bit of unseasoned rice.
My favorite.
How convenient.
It's in there to keep the salt dry, but I'll eat it anyway.
You guys go in and you find the giantess sitting expectantly.
Hello. Well, we've made it.
The, the cavern kind of reverberates and the sound starts to echo as her voice fills the cavern. Welcome back. I'm glad you got my message.
Sure, indeed. Seems this is all a lot bigger than we really expected. We were told to join up with you and maybe learn some more about what's going on here. I know that doesn't happen till tomorrow, though. I know there was some stuff going down around town last time we were here. If there's anything else we can help with until then, we'd be happy to.
I appreciate that. We have had some issue with some frostworms coming from south of here. We
Frost?
wish to take a small trip and deal with them. That would be appreciated.
No, we could definitely do that.
I do, however, against my own judgment, I will defer to my associates' opinions of you all. You are all looking for some artifacts, correct?
We are, yeah.
I believe I know where one such artifact is.
Ooh. What's that?
It's known as the Spirit Walker.
Oh my gosh. That's what we're looking for.
It is. It's the Wave Rider's twin.
It's in the possession of someone quite close to me, so I would hope that you all if you were to take this from them, I ask that you leave them alive this time.
Yeah.
God, this is so fucking awkward.
Loud and clear.
It's in the possession of my sister. Carved out a small bit of land for herself to the east. just beyond the caldera.
Thack pulls out a map, tries to figure out where that is. We know where the caldera is, right? That's where we grew the tree.
Yeah, it's this big
It's
lake
kind of-
over here.
Yeah,
That's a huge
Yeah?
caldera, by the way.
I'm under there.
I think we can do that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, to be honest, you won't get this without a fight from her.
Okay. I was hoping to just maybe talk her.
Unfortunately, that won't work.
Are we talking like a duel for honor, or like she's gonna try to kill us?
Could say it's both. We don't see eye to eye. She's a bit of a she's a thrill seeker and a bit of a combat nut. You
Okay.
try and take it from her, she'll take that as a challenge and fight you, and quite frankly, if you even enter her territory armed, she'll see you as a challenge. And
She sounds
probably
fun.
attack you on sight.
All right.
That sounds familiar.
Okay. I think we can, as long as we know about this up front, I think we can be sensitive to that. We can get what we need and try to leave her alive.
I'm gonna write
Yeah.
it down so we don't forget this time.
I understand this. The need for force will be mandatory with her, but and in spite of our differences, she is still my sister. So please do try to not harm her too badly.
We understand. The last time, we didn't want that to happen. We're better at this now.
I certainly hope so.
He says, she probably unable to see his face because of his hat. It's all watery and stuff.
She's also got a bit of a top-down view of you,
It's like,
which
which
is a
one
rare
is you?
experience for you.
It's
Just-
kind of exciting.
Yes, that was all the information I had for you. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
It helps tremendously. That's much more information than we had a few minutes ago. I hope we can repay this favor. You mentioned something about frostworms.
Yes, they've been tunneling through some of the mountains to the south and been getting somewhat close to our territory.
Oh, gotcha.
If you're able to kill one or two of them, that should scare them off.
Absolutely. I think we owe you at least that. How far south are we talking? Is this something we could potentially get to tonight, or should we wait till after the meeting?
Quite possibly if you move quickly. Only a couple miles off.
Oh, no, we skedaddle.
Absolutely.
Say, Iskar, you heard of these things?
Ice worms?
Yeah, they do stuff underground. Not sure if you've encountered them before.
Maybe. Do like a little nature check.
Sure. Your not super experienced with them. Most of the mountains where you kind of spent the majority of your time weren't quite as high. If they're mountains, they're still tall, but they tended to be a much warmer climate than it is up here. So you really only ever got, like, at worst, purple worms, but
I see.
those typically didn't.
In that case, I'm fully convinced they don't exist.
Perfect. Well, then our job will be real easy. We'll go find out.
Do. The work in these. Well, let's head on out.
Yeah, let's see if we can get this done before the meeting. Thank you again for your hospitality. We'll be back as soon as we're done.
Of course. Be back by noon tomorrow.
Noon tomorrow. We can do that.
Iskar,
Hmm.
I think you're gonna be leading the way. Thak's gonna give you expertise in survival, and he's gonna give you the aid action, so you have advantage.
Okay.
Let me just take away some mana.
Hey, do you guys mind if we do something a little weird?
Ooh.
Sure. That-
Okay.
Sounds naughty, but okay.
Not. No, it's not in a good like ooh way. Can we take like a 15-minute break for me to grab some food?
Sure, totally.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
All right, 15-minute break.
Do-do-do-do.
If the DM isn't back in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to level up.
Oh my god.
True.
What do I get
We're
next level?
legally allowed to go back to that shop and mug him and then come back.
Yeah, that too.
Did you guys know that if you just if you say that your character does something really confidently, the DM will just believe that you're allowed to do it?
It's called moding.
Yeah, it's called moding.
Dusty's done a moat before.
Oh man.
Fucking acrobatics check for the disguise.
Right?
God, dude, he got away with that like
Dusty's
he got away with that like 3 times before Biscuit finally called you out on it.
I don't
Thought
think
that
he
was
can
just-
get away with it.
Yeah.
Not even
I just
once.
thought that was a thing I could do. Because he's a robot.
Like, oh god.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry, everyone
almost-
else was doing. If someone else could make meteors and magma appear, I can turn into a box.
Okay.
Like but the difference is the meteors and magma aren't real or in-game effects at all. They're
Matters
replayed-
being a box.
They're just for like flavor.
Yeah, like acrobatics to contort yourself into a box shape seems to be okay for a robot.
Mm. Uh,
And then it turns out, oh, I can't do that. Okay, let's not. And then it became an in joke. And you could just roll an acrobatics check for anything. Acrobatics is the god skill. By the way, you can accomplish anything if you do a flip first.
I'll note of that on Flick. He has expertise in acrobatics, and I think I've used it once.
See, listen, if you want to convince someone to do anything, you have to roll persuasion, right? But if you do a flip first, then it's an acrobatics roll to convince them.
Okay.
That's what you gotta do. If you want to identify an item, you gotta use Arcana. No, do a flip. It's now an acrobatics roll.
I'm gonna impress the item so much that it tells me what it is.
Yeah. No, you turn your body so much that all of the arcane knowledge floods to your head like blood.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Christ.
Timu was in my lap earlier, and I didn't realize she had like 1 foot in my lap and 1 foot on the table. So like I rolled backwards, and half her body just flops over, and she just rolls off my lap, and I died for a few seconds. It was hilarious. She's so cute, but so needy.
Emu?
Yep.
Ah. Forgot porch cat. All right, you got another one. No, the porch cat's a different one.
different porch cat. Timu was porch cat converted to indoor cat. Porch cat should just stay outside forever because porch cat's porch cat.
The porch cat might get cold soon.
Yeah. She likes to, in the dark, come next to the window in the dining room and scream at me, even if the blind's closed, because she knows I'm here.
I know you're in there, Simmons. I don't know what
That's
she's
not
up
even
to.
an actor. She almost sounds like that.
Oh, I do a very good porch cat impression. I find out. Hey, you like mustard?
I love mustard.
Here you go. This is for you, you mustard loving fuck.
Oh, that. Oh, no. That's just gross.
I love mustard so much.
Oh, what? This cannot be real.
Did you put the? Oh wait.
You sick son of a bitch.
Right? Why would
No
you?
way.
Why would you show me this?
You like mustard? It's a southern thing. It
Oh,
says it's a southern thing.
Okay,
Also,
there's way too many articles about this for it to not be real, and I really hope it isn't.
Why would anyone make mustard beer?
Oh god, nope, it's a thing.
because beer stopped being about tasting good a long time ago, and now
But
it's
then
just
why
about.
would you make it actively bad?
And now it's just about finding out what you can get away with and make hipsters pay $20 for.
They made it for National Mustard Day.
Oh. Is there a National Mustard Day? Is there a National Ketchup Day too? Is this
No.
American? I feel like it's American.
It's for limited time only, but you can get a 6-pack of this mustard beer for $20.
Oh, look!
Hmm. I have a feeling.
Well,
You know how
thing is,
sometimes you can cook things in mustard?
Beer. It's tropical wheat beer brewed with mustard flavor. Sorry, but
Oh, okay. Don't you like sometimes fry things in beer?
Yeah,
You can use beer
Like
for
beer
cooking.
batter.
Maybe this is the only way you could use it, like in cooking.
I could see
Right.
that. Like, you'd use this as like a thing on brats or something. But like,
Yeah. Maybe.
God, I just don't see it.
okay. The flavors include a hint of key lime, lemon, tangerine, and passion fruit to create a tart, refreshing match for the spice and zip of mustard. It isn't mustard flavored, it's meant to go with mustard.
Well, fuck them for that weird
Oh,
packaging.
mustard beer. Yeah. Why'd you make it look like mustard? And why'd you make it sound like mustard? Call it mustard beer.
To get people
Call
to
it
go, ew, that sounds gross, let's buy it.
fair. Call it like a mustard accompaniment, right? Mustard compliment beer. I guess that's just not as catchy as
I
mustard
ran back
beer.
into the kitchen to say that they should call it mustard mate.
Mustard.
See,
mate.
that's really good, Philo. Thank you.
I
It's
don't
like
like
coffee.
it. It sounds like it's a good beer.
Try
It
it.
better
Try.
taste like that anyway.
Yeah, key lime. Okay, buy it. See
But
what
I feel like
happens.
beer never is actually flavored like it says it's supposed to be because they all lie.
When I was a kid, I liked nuggies and tendies with a little bit of like French's yellow mustard on it. And if there was any yellow mustard left over after everything else, then I would eat it with the spoon.
Ooh, I never got that bad. But like yesterday when I had that mustard incident, it was like everywhere.
You fucking psychopath.
And I was okay with just kind of like licking mustard off my hands. Like, I like mustard.
I remember in Biscuit's campaign, literally, you're like, sorry, there's mustard everywhere.
Dude, it was
You have a
everywhere.
problem, Feck.
No, it wasn't my fault. I was trying to put mustard on my thing, and it like
You were
exploded.
putting more mustard?
Of course I was putting more mustard. Who are you
It
talking
wasn't
to?
enough. Is it enough that you already had mustard in it? It's fair. Sorry, I just don't understand people who like mustard.
Oh, it's the finest condiment.
It's really good.
They named the deadly gas after it, guys. Come on.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you can't. I also love orange, and they made Agent Orange. Like, that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I'm reading another article and it says that there's mustard flavor in it too.
Mm.
Orange is an overrated fruit.
I wasn't talking
Overrated.
about the. I don't like the fruit. Like, it's okay. Oranges are okay. I meant the
Color orange.
Yeah.
Tangerines are like better than oranges in every way.
Are they not the same thing?
No,
They're an orange ball. They're the same thing.
smaller and don't have as much of the gross rind stuff, and actually taste good and don't taste like the sour, gross water.
Sour gross water.
Hey, you guys should convince me that it would be dumb to buy a physical copy of my deck because nobody else that I know has a physical copy of their deck.
Don't. That's where it
Stop
starts.
it, Feck. Stop it, Feck. You told yourself you wouldn't have this problem.
There isn't a reason. The
Right?
only
Like,
reason
nobody
you
else
would
has
do
one.
it is to play at a convention. And do you really want to stoop to that
That's
level?
not true.
I forgot
Dash
about-
has the physical
I
deck
forgot about
somewhere.
conventions. I could play at conventions.
No. Okay. Let me.
Why would you do that?
Okay.
Don't do not.
You
don't.
buy all these rare cards. You spend a whole bunch of money on all these cards. Now you need sleeves to put them in.
Of
Now
course
you
I'm
need
gonna
a
get
box to
sleeved.
put it in. Are you gonna have one box of Magic?
Oh my god,
cards?
sleeves are
No, that's
cheap.
Sleeves are
started
That's
sleeves
a
are
big
cheap.
or
though.
are-
Sleeves
Look
are
what
cheap.
you've done. The magic discourse. Look at the magic discourse that you've started with your problem, Feck.
Even if you buy them now, given COVID, you're gonna have less time to use them before they get rotated out, because you're not gonna be able to use them like for a year, and then
What?
they're gonna have new
That's
cards in anyway.
That's true. They're like
You
almost all of my
rotate
deck is.
cards out?
So in standard play, you are allowed to use any cards from what, the past 2 years? I think 3 years.
Roughly,
Yeah,
it
sure.
shifts.
It's roughly two.
Yeah,
with some exceptions.
2.5.
but like when they rotate it out, there's gonna be new.
New things to buy.
You're
Yeah,
right.
get it? It's a cycle of fucking. Yeah.
You're right. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. It's too late.
Just
So
stay,
not-
just stay. No, we advised you no. Why would you do this?
Not to justify Vex wanting spending and fuckery, but depending on what cards he has in his deck, quite a few of those get reprinted, so they would still be usable.
That's
Uh-huh.
true. And he could play in not standard format.
Also true,
Well,
which is
that's
the best format.
no.
Or we can all just play online and it's free.
Well, I already do that and managed to make
Yeah.
it not free somehow anyway.
Why have you done this?
Because I have no self-control.
That's why we're here to say.
I'm
Stop.
so sorry for starting this, but I'm also
I love it when you say sorry.
Right? He's so Canadian.
What's
They're
wrong
like
with the way that I say sorry?
There's no, it's nothing wrong. It's just very cute.
It's very Canadian.
It's just
make
none
it
of us say
sound like-
sorry. We'll say sorry.
I don't know how I
you're
say sorry.
different than it's pathetic to me.
Wait,
You
like
have a very endearing accent,
Yeah,
but it
it's
only comes out
cute.
when you say
It's-
sorry.
sorry versus
It's very
sorry.
cute. Honestly, there's not a big a difference.
Yeah,
There's one other
American.
word that we say differently, and it's
Sorry.
interesting that it's only like a couple words.
I need a compilation of all the words Drake has that has an accent in it because he doesn't really have one.
I was gonna say it's mostly just sorry. I don't notice it a lot of the other stuff that he says.
I know that's a universal thing though for Canada. Like if you watch Are You Afraid of the Dark or Goosebumps, I think, because Canadian. It's Are You Afraid of the Dark is Canadian, and aside from them having weird hockey in their room instead of like basketball, they do say sorry. So I don't know where they are. Like this is the magical land of Toronto. Also, Toronto is not the only place in Canada. Toronto is not the capital, right? Right. Gotcha. I keep forgetting. What's the capital of Canada?
Ontario.
Yeah, I've heard that's a
Ottawa.
Pokemon.
Sounds fake.
Oh, Ottawa. Yeah. Okay.
Ottawa, which is
Ottawa.
What?
These sound like Pokemon names. Ottawa and Ontario. Isn't Ontario a Pokemon?
Or
I-
Choreo is a Pokemon.
Yeah,
and
there we
Oshawa.
go. Or Choreo. Yeah. Close
Manitoba.
enough.
Politoadman.
Polito. Why Frog Hot?
Why? Why Frog Hot?
Frog Hot.
Toronto is our New York.
Yeah. What's in Toronto? What's a cool thing to go there? Like New York has the Statue of Liberty. It's the only thing I know about New York.
Toronto is just kind of our like a big part of our like media. Generally, it's where like Much Music was, which was a big thing.
Oh.
Back when people had TV stations.
It was
Stuff like that.
it was
It's
a
just
good
kind of like
time.
a big. It's just a big center where a lot of like events and things happen. It's not really central, but it's semi-central and accessible. So
Can I go to Canada one day? Am I banned there?
sure.
I'm just gonna point this out real quick. Don't hate me. Canada's cultural center is America.
What do you mean?
Uh,
It's not true. They have Mounties and bears
So
and
I'm-
elk.
I'm offended
Moose.
by your accuracy.
Not because it's wrong, but because it's accurate. Okay.
It's not entirely true. We have some media, but a lot of our media sucks.
What they Canada did Kids in the Hall.
That's true. We have a lot of good actors. They just all moved to America because that's just
Yeah. A lot of actors I didn't realize were Canadian because they're actors and they don't act or sound Canadian.
Well, that's all right. The most famous Boston actor is in Boston. From somewhere else.
I mean, we've got Nathan Fillion.
Is he Canadian?
Yeah. He was
Oh.
born in Canada.
You can tell because he has the face of a lumberjack.
Does that mean rugged? Or like I
Yes.
don't know. What is a lumberjack face?
He doesn't have a beard though, which really like loses some points on the lumberjack front.
You guys got Wolverine. Logan. He's
Oh, for sure.
Canadian. And Deadpool, I guess. Wade Wilson, I think, is Canadian. I don't actually remember.
Yeah. Really, all the best actors are Canadian. Fuck you guys, America. Get your own actors.
You do from Canada.
We should be the media epicenter of North America.
Well, Hollywood is located in America. That's the problem. It's it's a big place.
Yeah, because no one
Yeah.
wants to live in a frozen tundra.
That sounds fun, but also terrifying because I've listened to too many pastas involving like being stuck in the snow, being stalked by snowmen.
Maybe you'd
I'm
have
sure.
more cultural impact if you had more like sunshine and weather. Maybe global warming is good for Canada.
You're not
Don't say
wrong.
that. It'll flood the world. Here, we hardly have sunshine, just rain.
Yep,
and
we have good
clouds.
weather. It's just spiky.
Do you know what else is spiky?
Hedgehogs.
I'm gonna say Sonic the Hedgehog, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic the
Oh my
Hedgehog is
God.
spiky with its good games too. I mean, wait. Yeah, there hasn't been a good
But-
Sonic game in like 10 years, so it's fine. Except for Mania.
It's not spiky with
Romania.
its movies, though.
The spikiest franchise is Star Trek movies.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
It would be great if there was a crossover between Star Trek and Star Wars.
no.
Think of the possibilities. Shatner
Just-
would just have sex with
weird.
Anakin, and that turns him into Vader. Has the romance scene in the Sand Planet. Hates sand, he says to Shatner, and Shatner is like, "Yeah," and then they fuck.
I like Captain Picard better than Captain Kirk, but Captain Kirk is a better captain. Change my mind.
I've never seen any Star Trek episodes. I don't know why I talk about either of these captains. I've seen the movie,
Some
the
of us
recent
aren't
one.
nerds, Biscuit.
I like Data. He looks like an albino robot, but with actual black hair. What is Data? Robot, right?
Android, no.
Android, yeah. But he drinks for some reason? He can eat?
He doesn't have to. He just goes into like a little bag in his body somewhere.
Okay.
I really like the Star Trek scenes where people have like done the motion correction.
Oh yeah,
Motion correction.
yeah, like the ship rocking stuff.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. People have to go back and forth.
Janeway was the best captain, and Cisco was the worst.
I don't know who these people are. Was Whoopi Goldberg in Star Trek?
She was in the Next Generation.
That I
She
knew it.
played an alien
Of course
from
she's an alien. She's
an extinct race.
black people?
Frisk.
Sorry, I don't remember any other black character on Star Wars.
Called,
There's a lot actually.
What were they called?
There are quite a few actually.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh yeah, they were called the Listeners. Was the name of their
Oh.
race, and they had like empathic abilities and like precognition.
That sounds more like a voyeur thing. Never seen Star Trek stuff.
I
They're
need
all
to stop
comedy.
sitting so gay in my chair because my whole leg went to sleep again.
Do you have a new chair?
Not yet. Maybe that'll help, but like,
Am I?
who sits in a chair normally? So my legs just go to sleep.
I've been lying down this entire time. My back will probably murder me. I'm off the next 2 days though, so I have 2 days to correct my back problems.
I wish it only took 2 days to correct
Right.
that.
Correct your posture. Everybody listening now, all the audience, correct your postures. Pull shoulders back,
Okay, going back. Let's
back
do it.
straight,
Correct
shoulders
posture.
back, chin up.
Thanks, Biscuit.
and
I
hold it
feel
there for
better.
the rest of your life.
Oh, I can't do that. That's too straight. Ah, there's the guy with the visor. He was black.
Jordy, yeah.
His name was
Also,
Jordy.
LeVar Burton. LeVar
Who?
Burton. He
That's
was in
his
King Rainbow.
actor.
Oh right.
Yeah.
He also
LeVar Burton's in fucking everything. It's insane.
voices a lot of cartoon characters.
Him from because Community had him. LeVar Burton as LeVar Burton.
That said, Jordy, garbage character. I know a lot of people like him because he's iconic and he's like recognizable and stuff. And everybody
Is it
loves
because
LeVar
of his
Burton.
visor?
Jordy was very poorly written, and he was a little bit of a pervert, and it should have been fired.
Why is he a bit of a pervert? Is that why he's blind?
Yeah.
They gave him the visors to prevent him from perving other people. I feel
know.
they just not make him an officer in the ship.
I don't know. He was kind of like he's kind of a loser, and he was kind of like he got a crush on another sexy engineer, and then like went into the holodeck to create a perfect replication of her, and then they fell in love in the holodeck, and it was real cringe.
Is it because it was really fake?
Well, because it was a perfect copy of someone else.
See the
bit of
problem.
It's a bit of a yikes.
Maybe I'm a pervert. It's okay, it's not real. You're allowed to have fantasies. The VR engine, we would use like furries right away if we had the hollow technology.
True.
Let's go right there. I would fill it with biscuits. Just a bunch of biscuits. Is that creepy?
You need to ask permission first.
I will absolutely ask. May I fill my holodeck with biscuits?
I want a mixture of both like biscuit, but also like bread biscuits.
Yeah. I never had a proper like American biscuit.
Oh, dude, I
Rem-
can teach you how to make. They're so easy. They're so easy and so
They're
good.
really
It's you just need flour and butter and sugar and salt and a little bit of baking soda and baking powder,
Oh, that just sounds like pancakes.
a little bit of milk, egg.
How do you stop it from being a pancake?
Because there's a technique. You put the flour in a bowl, and then you take your really, really cold butter, like frozen butter, and you like shave it with a cheese grater. And you put the butter shavings ice cold in the flour, and then you put your hands in there. You have to get your hands really cold, or they can't be like
What?
really hot hands. And then you like smush. It's really fun. You smush the like butter shavings into the flour in like this like kind of like greedy motion where you're rubbing your fingers together and like rubbing the flour and the butter between them.
Yeah, like a fly.
And you keep doing that until it's like kind of wet sand is the consistency people usually say they're going for.
Okay.
And that can
Biscuit.
become several different things. That can become biscuits, or it can become pie dough.
Why is there such a huge difference in these?
Or it can become cookies.
Therein lies my problem. It can be so many different pastries. What if I fuck it up and suddenly I have a whole tin of pie dough instead of biscuit?
It's because baking is witchcraft.
Yeah.
It is.
But so with the
Biscuit's a
with biscuit,
witch.
you take that dough and you squish it together and you put it in the freezer for half an hour. And then you pull it out and you squish it some more and you flatten it and then you just cut it into rings or squares or however you want to do it and then you bake them. That's it. It's the simplest.
So it's a fillingless pie. That's what a biscuit is?
Kind of. You cut it.
Mind
When
blown.
you want to cut it open when it's done, and you want to put. You can go sweet or savory. So you can do like you can put jelly in the middle, and a little bit of butter, or you can put just butter, or you can put butter and cheese, or you can do butter and cheese and a piece of sausage or something, or an egg.
What about cream cheese? Can I do cream cheese?
Yeah, you could do like fruit jelly and some cream cheese.
Cream cheese and blueberries?
You could do cream cheese and blueberries. You can eat it plain.
Plain sounds boring.
You can.
Maybe it's good
because
plain.
like kind of neutral, slightly savory. You can put a little butter on it and then like serve it as a side dish for like hot roast.
I feel like this is just bread.
It is a bread.
It's just bread. Biscuit. Biscuit.
It is a bread, but it's kind of a soda bread. The way I do it is kind of it doesn't rise because of yeast. It rises because of the baking powder and the baking soda.
Bread is the American dream, Frisk.
Sure is.
But you don't want to be bread. Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat? 15 minutes. God.
I can't decide what I want.
All right, let's do this.
Where's this caldera?
I'm scared. I'm scared of what you have planned, Drake.
I'm
You
so
say
excited.
it's weird and you made 15 minutes of prep and I'm scared.
No, that was
Someone
he
drew a
was,
stealth.
Oh,
penis.
he
no,
was,
that was
he was
crap.
getting
15 minutes.
food.
15 minutes of me
Okay.
stuffing my face.
Yeah. No, he wasn't. Yeah.
Do I want barbecue pork fries or a burger?
Get a burger.
Yeah, I don't know what barbecue pork fries are.
It's like fries with Monterey Jack cheese and barbecue pulled pork over the top, so it's like
Oh,
weird
that sounds
nacho.
so good.
It does
Okay.
sound good.
First of all, bread makes you fat, but not as much as fries make you fat. Any kind of potatoes. If it's potatoes, it makes you
I
fat.
like potatoes too.
Fuck, I really like potatoes.
Fucking 3 French fries is 5,000 calories.
What?
It's
What?
not
It might be a bit
What?
hyperbolic.
I made some like honey dill potatoes the other day. They were fantastic.
Dill
Honey
is so
dill.
good in everything.
Right.
Can you make honey dill potatoes when I visit? Great, I want to taste them.
Sure.
How do you make them? You just cut the potatoes open and put the honey and dill inside?
No, you so I sliced them kind of like thin, like potato chips, kind of, but like a little thicker, but just like slices.
Shit, that sounds nice.
Threw those into a bag, and then I drizzled a bunch of just neutral oil on there. Threw in a bit of salt, some dill, like minced or not minced, just chopped dill, and then like a tablespoon of honey, and I just like shook that up, mixed it in, put it onto a pan, and baked them for like 25-30 minutes.
It is a gratin, but without any cheese.
Yeah. I looked up dill, by the way, because I was like, I kept thinking of pickles. And I'm like, what is this grass? You put
It's an herb.
kind of. It's very fine looking. Fascinating. It looks like the stuff you put in aquariums.
Yeah,
Make
it's a big,
anything savory tastes better.
it's a big Manitoba thing.
Thanatopa?
It's also good in sour things.
Like pickles.
Let's do that.
Let's do it. We travel.
I like your recipe, Drake, but I wouldn't. I don't know if I could resist going 90% toward a potato gratin and then not.
I have no idea what that is, so
I get a recipe.
I always pronounce it gratin. So, like, gratin is its proper? Okay.
It's a bowl of things that you put cheese on and you bake it.
Yeah, I love them.
Oh, okay.
I love
Yeah.
Hey, Dash. Checking if you're alive. Haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm alive.
Okay, good. Let's go fight some frost worms.
Fuck yes, it's been so long since I've stabbed something.
Okay, but don't be disappointed if they don't exist.
Alright.
Don't get your hopes too far.
I'm hoping not to meet them, but you know.
They're probably just really cold worms.
Oh, poor things.
Someone probably found a frozen purple worm dead, and they were like, "This must be a frost kill purple worm that was frozen."
Iskar, why don't you give me a survival check to try and track these fictional creatures? Yeah, they
Remember-
definitely don't exist.
Remember, you
Yep.
currently have expertise and
That makes it a
advantage.
that makes it a 21 plus guidance. Somebody wants to guidance.
Probably Daru. Right now.
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
23.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Apologies for the impromptu food break. Everyone's hungry.
Yeah, when
Food is important. You should
when we-
eat. Haven't eaten today.
when
I
we
just
decided we were taking a food break, I went and I made some stir fry.
Oh, jeez. Sounds yummy.
Today I had a donut for breakfast, and then I had a donut. But I had a big
So-
lunch.
23.
Okay, with 23, Iskar, you were able to find, just kind of following some of the mountains, you're able to travel over some of the denser snow and eventually find some fresh tracks. Like I mentioned earlier, it's snowed here pretty recently, so the tracks are pretty apparent. And you can see these long kind of... the tracks are kind of weird because they kind of sink into the snow, which leaves these kind of long, kind of dragged out tracks as arms or limbs are kind of pulled out of the snow and dragged through it a little bit before lifting and then placed down and then dragged through the snow again.
What's that mean?
You can tell that these things are quite heavy. They're very long, and they've just kind of been crawling through the snow, and there seems to be several of them.
Be on the lookout for some long boys.
Alright, eyes open for long boys. Do you
I
think we
also
can
want to find some mountain berries.
we can probably bait them out somehow if we'd like make a bunch of noise maybe?
Gotta be enough for some mountain.
So keeping an eye out. Whoever is kind of keeping watch, which I assume would be tough, can give me a perception check.
Oh,
Excellent. So as you guys are kind of traveling, Iskar, you notice that these things kind of cross over this frozen lake, or like patch of water, and start trudging over. It's very cold here, so the ice is plenty thick to support you all. But as you go, the snow cover definitely starts to kind of thin, and the treks start to get a bit more sporadic. But you're a keen tracker, so you're able to follow them. And eventually, as you travel, uh, it isn't until they're fairly close that you start to hear this strange kind of clicking sound, and this kind of grating, almost like anyone who's had like a car in winter where there's ice on the windshields and they have to scrape it off. That like awful kind of scraping sound that just
Ugh.
you feel in the back of your teeth.
Yep.
The hell for 15 to 30 minutes.
You start to hear a kind of mixture of that sound along with this like weird kind of clicking sound, almost like clickers in The Last of Us. And rising up out of the snow, you see three long, almost smooth-skinned, almost like enormous salamanders, but it's icy blue, and they appear to have 6 legs, 3 on
Oh.
either side.
Oh shit.
Well, what the heck?
Kill it.
There we go. Woo! What is that big old thing?
Frost worm. It's
Sorry.
weird.
We didn't see anything.
Sorry, that was the wrong. Sorry, that was the wrong token.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to take it off. I use these little frog boys. 'Cause they're blue.
Oh, froggers.
Shit, I gotta update his stats. Ah. Ah. Man, Dandy is twice as smart as me now.
Oh no.
So just need initiative from Stack Tough and Simmons.
Oh, I forgot. We have to roll.
Used to the crosswinds one.
I should honestly try and.
I was gonna say I can like send over the auto roller even if we don't do dynamic initiative. Like it'll just roll for everyone.
Yeah.
And it handle advantage on initiative.
It does. And modifiers. I wrote it all special because we got a Gloomstalker.
What? Who?
Nice.
Is he better than me?
I can't. Don't make me pick favorites.
I think statistically no at the moment, but you're also higher level.
I was gonna say you're higher level for sure, and I think your damage output's probably better. But he has like some weird magic shit.
Is there a way to make saving throws? Like Danny has a +4 to Dex, but only a 2 in Dex. Like, is there a way to put that in here?
For like proficiencies?
Yeah, for saving throws.
You should be able to add it to. Is he a monster sheet or a player sheet?
He's player sheet.
Then yeah, you should be able to just check the box next to the dexterity saving throw on the front page,
Okay.
and then make sure he has like one class level in something so that his proficiency is set to 2.
Okay. What class is Dandy?
Yeah, kicking things off, Iskar.
Alright, we need to pick one. Probably daytime.
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna pick this one. No, this one up here on the left. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna mark him with Hunter's Mark, and then I'm gonna start blasting.
I'm gonna start blasting. Ooh, that's a crit.
Doubtful.
No.
Uh,
It's morning.
cancel out.
Oh right, it's daytime. That's a shame.
Well, where would I get it? Oh yeah, first
For
turn.
ranger first turn.
And then I'm
Hits
gonna
though?
blast
That's
again.
that's still solidly hits.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, the 16 just misses.
Then I'm gonna blast him again.
Wow, what a dramatic round of rolls.
There's a massive explosion from the end of the musket, and your face is covered in soot.
I rub it off on Boots. And then I run away because it's gonna swallow me. The end.
Yeah. I don't like the idea of that. So I'm just gonna run over to Simmons.
Hi.
Oh, shit, these things are fast. Fuck. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's do these on. Yeah, Iskar shot it, so it's gonna do these on Iskar.
Don't swallow me.
Alright, let me know if any of these hit.
Uh-oh.
Yes, 29, 25 hit.
Uh, 10 damage for the crits. And 6 for the other hit. As the thing comes racing towards you, it starts lashing out with all of its arms in just a mad flurry of swipes. They aren't individually super powerful, but they're very quick and they attack a lot. Same thing. This one, however, is going to. First 3 are going to be on Daru, and then the other 3 are going to be on Tough.
No auto grapple?
No auto grapple. Nothing like that.
Salamanders, not frogs.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Alright. For 24 points damage on Daru for all 3 hits. It's total, not each.
Oh, what kind of damage is it?
Slashing with the claws.
Oh,
Actually, weird. Okay, character sheet says it's piercing, but that's fucking stupid. They're claws, they're slashing. Fuck the character sheet, I'm doing what I want. Yeah.
okay.
Each one's a D
24 inch.
They're jabbing at you with fingertips.
You stop that.
Other one, I think only the one hit's tough.
Last 3?
Yeah, so
Yep.
25, 16, 15. For 6 points of damage on tough. And last but not least, this one is going to lash out at Simmons.
Rude. Well. Yeah, 3 of those hit. Ow.
29. That's in. Do you well.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of beef.
Wow.
Not a euphemism.
Hope not.
I'm gonna do an arcing blade on. Actually, is there any water nearby?
You guys are essentially standing on a frozen lake.
Does that count for the purposes of my wave rider thingamajig, where I get a buff to it if I'm close to 30 gallons of water?
Ooh.
I mean, it's ice, and I can just shape water at will, both with or without this thing. So I can make, if there's ice, I can make water if that's an issue.
Yeah. You know, I'll say yeah.
Cool.
It's exposed ice, so it's valid.
Then, how much reach do these guys look like they have? Like, if I wheeled around this way to get flanking with tough, would I leave this one's range? I mean, I probably would if I went like there, all the way around, or I don't know how far away. I don't know how far around I need to get on this big ass creature to get flanking on it. I forget how the rulings work when they're this big.
It would take several of you to get flanking. You'd need 4 people.
Oh,
Medium
geez.
size.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna do an arcing blade. I'm gonna attack this one. I'm gonna hit.
13 does not hit. Actually.
Cool.
Any bonus action?
Nah, I'm gonna hold on to my sorcery points.
Tough.
Tough gets angry. Yor comes out. And yep, attack this guy.
So angry because we couldn't find him any mountain berries. I knew this would happen.
Actually, I'll aim for this dude.
Alright.
And reckless.
Hits. And 25 hits.
Ooh, that damage though.
Not great damage, but no. The minimum 9 damage per hit is pretty solid regardless.
That's tough.
Alright, Simmons.
Okay, Danny and I are both gonna fly up 10 because Danny can fly now.
Ooh.
I'm gonna come over here. Then we're both just gonna swing. For some reason, Dandy doesn't seem to be using his claws and is just smacking them really hard with his paws, but you know.
Wow.
Still not great, thanks.
Unfortunately, 12 doesn't do it.
It's fine, we'll make up for it maybe.
That would have been great damage though. Bumbershoot, however, does fuck this thing up real bad.
It's okay, Dandy, you tried. 1 second. Another 20 on that with a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, that lay into this thing. It looks hurt.
Good. Okay, that is us though.
All right, Thackeray.
So this is water or ice?
It's all frozen. Nice.
Okay. So I imagine it's like difficult terrain or weird to walk on.
It's a little slick. It's not too bad. Like it's rough enough that you can walk safely.
That's fair.
If you take a dash on it, you might have to make a deck save, but you're
That's
just
fair.
walking normally. You should be fine. Any of this
Yeah, so-
area is just like snow-covered ice, so you've got a bit more.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's just normal. This is just snow. So Thak puts a hand over his chest and it glows brightly. And he prays, Ether wield my heart like lightning. And he clutches and pulls out from his chest a warhammer. And then he takes a swing with it. With a cantrip, he uses Arcing Blade on this filler. Next to it. I think I have this macro correct. Let's see if it works. Uh, 19,
19 hits.
24, and 21 to the one next to him.
Oh my god.
That's Thak's turn.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. I thought you fucked up that macro because that lightning damage seemed very high, but you just rolled max.
Oh my god, I
Holy
did!
shit, that is
Didn't
actually
even
max
re-roll.
damage.
Yeah, it didn't even re-roll. What the fuck?
Nice.
Just
That's
nailed.
a 1 in 256 right there.
Hey, okay, I didn't realize. That's me.
All right. Well, that hurt both of them real bad.
Good lord.
Cricket.
The first thing I'm going to do is, as a bonus action, I'm going to hold up the sword towards the sky that Tuff has enchanted. And the runes light up, and the eyes begin to glow. And I'm going to go ahead and enter that prophetic state. And then I'm going to cast a spell. And I disappear into the wind. And then there's the sound of blades striking all three of these things. We'll start top left and go clockwise. Oh no, an 11. I think the other two hit at least.
Yeah.
First two do.
Excellent.
Jesus. Steel Strike is so good.
It's such a good spell. And then when I reappear, I will reappear over. We'll do over here. And that's me.
Alrighty. Iskar.
I'm gonna drop the gun and go for some sword shots on my marked target here. Yeah. 7. Oh no, bright light. 13.
Great.
It's a miss. 14.
14.
Yikes. That's me.
Sorry, dude.
Natural 3 and a 4.
There's a deafening crack sound
Uh-oh.
as the ice from under you bursts open.
Oh shit! What the
Huh?
fuck?
I don't like it.
This thing that I forgot to put on the GM layer at the beginning
Right.
appears for real. Uh,
Wrong token.
and it's this spiny worm-like creature covered in shards of ice. Its
Oh,
mouth splits
that's
open,
the.
very similar to this kind of. Well, it's very actually like Demogorgon from Stranger Things,
Ugh.
Yeah.
and it takes 2 bites into the frost salamander.
Oh shit! Because it's a bigger fish.
These are the ones we're supposed to be killing.
I think that's the frost worm. Oh my god.
We don't like it none.
We just rescued one of its like plant friends. Maybe it'll recognize us as allies.
Well, it's not
It's
technically
not
a
actually a
plant.
plant, he's just using that icon. It's like a big worm covered in icy spikes.
The Demogorgon. It takes 2 big chomps into the side of this thing, and the frost salamander starts screeching and thrashing as these like weird split jaws kind of begin chewing and crushing into its back. A
Oh.
bunch of blood spatters onto the ice, and you see steam starting to rise up. The frozen lake underneath you all starts to shift and crack and tremble. I need Cricket, Thak, and Iskar and Boots to make dexterity saving throws.
Had to be dex saves.
Oh no.
How did I roll the best out of y'all?
I'd like to use my prophetic state. Here we go.
Yeah, you're actually.
Hey, much better.
Oh, that's way better.
It's good. You would
Thanks.
have been the only person that failed.
Thanks, Tough.
All 4 of you are able to maintain your footing as some of the ice kind of cracks and shifts underneath you, and you don't slip into the frigid water.
Oh, jeez.
That does bring us to the salamanders. This one's real not happy, so it's gonna yeah, this one that's kind of in the jaws of this other worm starts thrashing about and twists its neck towards this thing and unleashes a gout of icy breath, which does nothing.
Oh no.
Immune to ice.
But yeah, it's essentially just a beast, so it's just thrashing about. The other 2 seem skittish, to say the least. But let's throw some attacks on Simmons first.
Oh, why though?
But why?
Because it loves you and you're kind of cornering it. You also hit it with radiant damage and, fucked it up real good.
Yeah. Oh, it hits me twice again. Or 3
Disadvantage.
times.
Oh shit, right.
Thanks.
13, 21, 18, 12, 19, and 21. I think I'll miss.
21.
Oh, sick. Okay. So
I'm actually gonna use shield though. He hurts. Where?
Yeah, all those miss then. This other guy, however, he is going to take. He's going to take 2 swings at the first 2 swings at Daru, and then the other 4 at Tuff. Uh, 27 on Daru, Ritz, and
Ooh.
2 more hits on Tuff.
Yep.
27 doesn't hit me.
Are you lying?
I'm in the water.
Is that a thing?
I be like water. It's my new it's my racial ability.
He's moaning.
Enter a puddle state. Not 27 hits.
That's what you get.
Christ.
Lying to me.
10d6 plus 5? What?
Take 7 points of piercing damage. Which is actually slashing damage because fuck the rules.
Alright, then I'm actually gonna use my reaction to be like water, and I'll Capri Sun myself over here.
Okay.
Schlorp.
Tuff has a iron helmet. He's negates crits.
Oh, you wish.
Right, if only.
I tried making that item and cross.
Adamantine armor.
What?
But Tuff takes 4, 4, and 7. So 15 total
11.
damage. And that's them, actually. Which brings us to Daru.
Okay. I'm gonna look toward the salamanders and be like, really? Really still? And still a lot of friendlies grouped up right in there, so I don't want to throw out
Well,
my big AoE just yet.
we might be able to just take this entire thing. It's a big thingy, right?
It
Oh, no,
is.
20.
Yeah, can I see a 30-foot diameter circle?
The map.
Okay.
Would you say 30-foot diameter?
Yeah.
That's actually not too super big.
That's what you're trying to do.
I don't know if this is what he's trying to do. I'm just moving it over here.
It's one of those.
Do I get the feeling that this ice worm has a swim speed?
It was in the lake, so you imagine so.
Well, shit. Alright, we're just gonna try this instead. I'm gonna hopefully angle it in a way that I hit the ice worm and the salamander it's trying to bite, and hopefully not cricket, or Iskar, or Thak.
Big, you can probably just. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that should be doable.
Good
Good
damage too.
It's great.
Okay.
Oh.
Oof.
Good shit.
Yeah, that does a lot.
Cool. I'm gonna make the ice worm take another 5 damage from my sorcerer curse. It's
Good
5
call.
lightning, and then I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to quicken the new cool thing I got with my artifact. So Drew spins around the or the wave rider, and 3 little icicles appear and shoot out toward the ice worm. Oh wait, fuck. Cold damage. Shit. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
It sounded real cool though.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gathering water. I just dropped the water. Forget it. Water drops back down limply.
Anything else?
I really don't want to get that thing, so instead I'll take another step closer toward the salamander, and we'll try this again instead. I'm gonna quicken an arcing blade instead, and hopefully hit it this time. So I spin around the sickle, and I'm like, oh god damn it! This is an artifact weapon. Why am I rolling so poorly with it?
You just got it. You have to
Gotta
be,
learn it.
you know, gotta get used to it.
You'll get there eventually. Unfortunately, it just kind of plinks into this really like icy cold hide of this salamander. And it brings to tough.
Okay. This big worm, it's gargantuan, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Huge. Do you think we can like somehow? Can we flank it? Is it possible to flank it?
If all of you surround it, yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright. Tough. It's gonna do a thing. It's gonna get a little bigger.
Oh. All right.
Good call.
Still can't grapple it though.
Yeah, I know. You do an extra d6 damage. Careful with the ice now.
Then I'm gonna go here. And I think this guy gets an attack of opportunity.
Sure does.
Oh, I just hits.
11 points. Half to.
Tough. I've seen your HP.
Oh, shit, I don't have 1435 HP. Jeez.
What?
I added the 5 instead of subtracting it. Alright. I'm gonna take a whack at this guy.
Whack it.
Alright, that's the first strike hits. Cuts a massive gash into the side of this thing, and there's this just blast of icy cold air.
Oh shit. I'm in
You take 6
flashback.
points of cold full damage. It's up to you if you want to. Up to you if you want to attack again.
Oof. Sure. 3d6 though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy right behind me.
All right. 18 hits for another 19 points.
And the d6. 6 on the first one, and then 5 on the other.
Nice.
And stuff.
Awesome. Simmons.
Okay. So are we going after the big guy, or should we worry about the little one still, or no?
Both a little. I don't know.
Just try and keep your distance from the. When you do attack the worm.
Okay. Well, let's get rid of the frog. It's fine.
Woo!
Nice fucking swing.
Let's get rid of the frog. Here we go. Pew.
Divine smite.
Have to. don't have
When you crit, you don't have to, but it's a crit. Paladin crit. Like,
Up to you.
1 second. So 60 from a level 1.
you roll 2, 3, 3.
Just a level 1.
That's fair. Did you double it?
That's not doubled, so it's a 16 doubled.
Oh, no, you have to roll extra.
Oh, I
dice.
have to roll the extra dice. Yeah, you're right.
So another 3. Ooh, that's better.
Oh, it's just barely hanging on.
No.
Ah,
Hey, help.
you have Dandy.
Good lord, Dandy.
Dandy.
Big paw bat.
This thing. Okay, so I kind of picture Dandy's just got the like big poof of dandelion like seeds around his neck when he's flying.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's up by his neck, the rest of his body just kind of dangles a little bit.
That's cute.
And as you smack this thing right in the ass, it whips around to face you, and Dandy takes the opportunity and just donkey kicks this thing in the face. It dies.
Wonderful. Thanks, Andy. Okay, now come over here, please. Thank you. Okay, we're done.
Alright, Thackeray.
This thing looks like it kind of hurt. He's gonna take a step back, kind of here, and see if like. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's gonna toss the hammer up in the air. It kind of twirls a bit, and with his free hand, he casts. Sorry, I'm trying to find the spell here.
Jeez.
Targeting all three of them. So this is chain lightning.
Oh, okay.
So it hits them, and this one.
I couldn't remember if this was one of the spells we made or not.
Oh no!
All three of them. All All right. Well, it's one of these things' weakness.
It's lightning.
No, it's dex saves.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, -1. Oof.
Fail. Like 48. And then because I was a lightning spell, he takes a bonus action and takes a whack at this frog here.
Excellent.
For 14 damage. It hits.
Just 20 hits. 14.
That's sack.
Bonus attack is from your hat, right?
Oh no, it's from the hammer.
Oh, that's right.
The spell, if I cast a spell, it deals lightning damage, or take the attack action. I can attack this bonus action with it.
Alright, Cricket.
Okay, let's play with new toys. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to wheel around a little bit to get over here. And then, actually, I got to stay close for my rune thing. I'll stay here. But I am going to run the swords together, make my standard weird noises. But as I do, all of the crystal spines kind of running up and down this dragon begin to shimmer and vibrate. And then I start to just like kind of twist my hand like I'm controlling a weird puppet. And as I do, the dragon starts to kind of writhe and twist in place. And I do my best to basically pin it in place so that other people can take some good swings on it.
Oh.
Fantastic.
But that's all I got.
Alright, brings us to Iskar.
Hey, bonus action to move my mark. Big boy.
Wreck it.
Wreck it. Y'all have advantage.
Pop him with my sword a few times. Hey-ya! 17?
17 misses.
Hey-ya! How about 26?
26
Yay.
hits.
12.
That's
As you cut into this thing, you do take 8 points of cold damage.
Stat, right? I don't remember. It's a Volteria thing we got.
I only resist necrotic.
Oh, okay.
The Volteria thing is just for natural, like weather conditions. It's not actual resistance
Gotcha.
damage.
That makes sense.
All right, this thing. Well, this salamander has gone limp in its mouth, so it just pulls back and swallows it.
Woo!
What does it want to do here? It can't stop shimmying.
Hit me, you big bitch.
Yeah, you can still swing,
guys
just
are-
at disadvantage.
Yeah. Do you guys remember those like little plants from the '80s that would wiggle when you played music?
Oh my god, I do.
That's what this thing's doing.
It's the Wriggly Worm.
Come at
Alright,
me,
it-
you coward.
It's gonna lash out at Iskar with one attack and then Cricket with the other.
Oh, thank god.
Alright, assume 28 hits Iskar.
Yes.
What the fuck? 13. 13.
Right? Real consistent.
So you take 24 points of piercing damage from the bite, as well as 9 points of cold damage.
Thackeray's Arcane Ward subtracts 29 from the damage.
Excellent. So you take 4 points damage.
That's all my ward. It's gone. One hit.
And then I need Iskar to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's gonna be
Will
so
do. I was just looking for my shadow dodge, but I guess is that one of the things that got replaced?
No, that's in your cloak, right? The Shadow Heart?
Yeah, it got a little rearranged. I'm not sure. Anyway, 23.
You only took 4 damage, yeah.
26 if it's magic. Boots.
Unfortunately, this is not magic.
If it looks like that's gonna fail, I'll use my reaction.
You can see Iskar sliding down this thing's gullet.
Woo! Okay, I see that prophetic vision. I'm gonna use my reaction to give him advantage. Roll one more time.
Alright, roll again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I tried.
Stop! Why is
You want
everything
that?
eating Iskar?
Iskar goes in their mouth.
Iskar's bite-sized.
True. Fun size.
To accurate. 2 things can be true.
Iskar, quick question. You're proficient in dex saves, right?
Yes.
And your dex is +5?
Yes.
And you have Shield Master? Right?
Yep. So proficiency 5, dex 5 is 10. Shield Master
Mhm.
doesn't help in this case.
Adds 2.
It adds
You
2.
add your shield's bonus to your dex saves.
Really?
I think that's what it says.
Shield Master. Better than I thought.
Don't believe that's Shield Master.
It'd be something else.
If you're not incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make against a spell or harmful effect that targets only you. He's right.
This only targets you.
With that said,
20?
it's still
Does that
only
make
a
it though?
20.
It's only a 20. I don't know if that makes it. If your shield has a +1, then it's a 3 bonus.
I'm kind of
Would you like to do that, Iskar?
I'm kind of okay with being swallowed because it's probably dark in there and I can cut my way out.
He wants the advantage.
Listen, you're gonna be restrained, so it cancels out. If that helps
I'm
you.
using Shield Master to boost my DC, boost my dex save.
Excellent.
Alright. That bumps it up to a 20.
Which actually means you can have your premonition back,
Well, if this works.
if it works.
20 is the DC.
Oh, nice!
Yep.
Good call, Frisk.
So you're not swallowed, but you do take the damage.
I was thinking of taking Shield
And I
Master
will
for
remember
back. I will remember this.
Telling you guys, you gotta get shields.
I have a shield!
But the shield was so boring. Like an
Saved me so many
board.
times.
This thing's turn.
Oh dang.
It's gonna do what it can. Scrambles over here, and similar to the other one that was initially grabbed, rears back its head and exhales.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear lord. I already used my reaction.
I need Thack, Iskar, Tough, and Cricket to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, no.
That's a huge cone.
This isn't a spell, is it?
At least you have your reaction back, Cricket.
Yeah, I was
Breath
gonna say.
weapon.
I think I'll use my prophetic vision. That's a little better.
I rolled a 1!
15?
Dude, I'll take it. Let's do it.
Alright. Iskar and Tough succeed and take half of this.
Oh no.
The rest of you guys take full.
Nice gun.
Ow!
Ow!
47 cold damage.
That hurt.
23
That
HP.
hurt.
23 DC. Con save. Let me try and see if I can keep it.
I will inspire that.
My hammer's gone.
Oh my god, I made it. Okay, he's still puppeted.
Other two are dead, so Daru's up.
Oh boy. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Not a Scarecrow. I don't know why I said this. I'm gonna do a Scorching Ray at 6th level.
Shit. Alright.
So that's, I think, 6. Because I get 3 at 2nd. Math is hard.
I think it should be 7 for 6th level.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget advantage on all of these.
Alright, so let me know which ones I might need to re-roll that might not hit.
You should just check the thing that gives you 2 rolls.
Yeah,
Should.
just roll 60 for me.
And you have advantage on all of these. Yeah.
There's a crit.
Oh no, he critted on the one he already critted on.
The same one.
No. No, that would go to the one above it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Nice.
7 rays. He already crit one, so he didn't roll for that one.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool.
So even with advantage, the first 2 miss. However, the next 5 hit with 2 crits. So roll an extra, what is it, 2d6?
More fire damage.
This is on Big Boy, right?
Yeah.
That's 44 points of fire damage. Doubled because it's vulnerable.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, buddy.
As the fire licks up the side of his body, you see this thing recoil and hiss. Clearly, in spite of its uncontrollable wriggling, it seems very scared by that. And yeah, it seems a little cornered suddenly. Anything else?
Hey guys, it really doesn't like fire.
Good to know.
Okay.
Alright, tough up.
Move back. Let's see what this thing can do.
What's
Let's back up just a little bit. I think it takes attack of opportunity.
You were still in its range.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Great.
That's a reach.
Big.
Actually, can I retroactively go back and just do a bonus action thing real quick? I'm just gonna quicken a cantrip.
Sure.
Okay. Let's say from it, please.
I think wiser than I am.
It's a sturdy boy for having 5 wisdom.
Oh.
Alright, now
Oh, that's good to know. He's never getting out of this spell.
Wait. Is that what I wanted to do? No, it's not that. This one. There we go.
Search.
oh shit, okay.
And it's gonna reckless because yeah, my weapon gives me disadvantage on other weapons. So it's just gonna be a regular attack. With this. Yeah.
Reckless only works.
Also, you don't need to reckless.
I don't.
Everyone's got advantage.
Okay.
Well,
So, it's a new spell.
Well,
I'll try to remind you guys better.
Oh, gotcha.
hell then.
24, 28, 20 still.
Another 40 points of damage on this thing as the boomerang just starts carving through this thing like Levi on a Titan.
Ooh.
And then eventually it returns to you, Tough.
Plus a 46.
Tough gives
Oh
the,
shit.
Big.
Tough gives the boomerang a kiss.
So
Roll.
first attack doesn't hit. Last 3 do, so the
Yeah.
last 3d6 or 3d6. So it would be 16 points.
Heck yeah.
This thing looks atrocious.
Gonna get a lot of use size.
Anything else?
Nope. That's it for tough.
Alright. Siemens.
Okay, it's time. I haven't used this in a long time, but I got to. Oh, I get to reuse it even. Yay. Okay.
Nice.
Andy and I are gonna fly over here. Because he has 90 fly speed now, so we can just go wherever the fuck we want, and it's okay.
This thing starts hissing as you come closer with its flaming stick.
I'm gonna smack it with the flaming stick. Here we go.
I think its weakness might be fire.
Oh wait, I have advantage. Hey.
Advantage? Yep.
Anyway. 40 damage.
Woo!
40 damage.
Alright.
Good Lord, Simmons.
So you take 14 points of gold damage as you cut into it.
Nah.
Then another.
But the first attack is enough to just sever this
Oh.
thing clean through.
Like,
It begins to hiss and kind of steam as it collapses against the snow and ice. Oh, would you like to? You still got your other attack if you want to, or if you have
bit to the
movement,
toad.
get over to the other salamander.
Okay, Danny and I can just fly over there because that was only what, like 20? Yeah, we
Yeah.
You're fucking. You could get anywhere you want.
Okay. Do I want to try to re-roll it again, or do you want to take that 22?
I think 22. Let's see.
Is it also vulnerable against fire? I wonder.
It sure is.
Oh
So,
dang!
29 points of damage.
Okay, Danny's
sorry, I
turn
lied. 34.
Yep, because the radiant.
Gotcha. Not all of it is fire. Some of it's radiant.
Yeah, Dandy can kick
Paul
this thing in the
Pound.
face again if he wants.
Does.
It's still up, but not by much.
Okay, come on, That, get it.
I'll try. He takes one step back,
Uh,
and he's like
that-
grumble.
as you take a step back, you, Cricket, and Iskar, and Tuff, and Rue, and honestly probably Simmons too, you do notice that this thing's body is starting to bubble and expand slightly.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shoot! Y'all better go somewhere. Thak tries to run around here. I think he can get up to here.
It's the fuzz.
Yeah, up to here. Get away from its body, he says, and he takes a misty step, kinda, to get up to here, and then he casts a cantrip on the froggy frog. Yeah. Oh no, it's real bad. Can I have advantage, Cricket?
No, it's only on this thing. Oh, right, with the reaction, I haven't had my turn back. So I haven't.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, no, it misses. Sorry.
Fantastic.
But yeah, that's my turn.
It's gonna live. Cricket.
Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. So there's difficult terrain, but I'll tabaxi dash for 10, 20, 30, 40. I'll stop here for a moment to do a booming blade. Let's see, there is sneak influence.
As you tabaxi dash, you do need to make a dex.
All
Right on the eyes.
Yep.
It's a low DC, but
Yeah. Oh, you're fine.
you're fine.
On the way, I'll drag a blade through this thing, and then I will continue to book it, even if that means triggering. Miss.
Just take a swing with one of its claws, but misses entirely.
Alright, let's see, who's still close? Who's going to be in trouble?
Oh,
Iskar.
sorry, I lied. I'm stupid.
Simmons moving away. It's not your turn,
Well,
Simmons.
he told me afterwards that I noticed.
That's fair. I am going to call back to Iskar. Iskar, get out of there! And give him Bardic.
Alright. Iskar.
The and Daru kind of need help.
Is there some like shadowy situation over here? Are there shadows anywhere?
Yes, there are large pine trees kind of along the edge of this lake that you can shadow fork to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action pop over there, and then use my movement action and standard action to dash and just get like 90 feet.
Alright. The rest of you guys are able to get away from this thing in time before it bursts, which it
Damn.
does very quickly.
Boom, boom.
Leaving a
Ooh.
massive coating of frost and ice where its body explodes.
Boy, that was a big
Dang.
old boy.
No wonder they wanted these taken out. I thought you said they weren't real. Well, let's hope that's the only one we find.
Yeah, fingers crossed. They said that by killing one, it would hopefully scare the others away. I wonder if these things are, like, slightly sentient or something.
I don't know.
Or maybe they'll just see a body and be like, "Ooh, there must be predators."
Do you
Either
think
way,
if I go screaming and make fire in the air, they'll stop?
might be a good
Find
idea.
that we've killed some of their sources of food. They might try and look at somewhere else
Could be.
as well.
Speaking of which, somebody help me get this eye out of here.
It's I?
That cricket's over here by this frog.
Oh, you want
Or
the
not frog, but the
eye?
salamander eye.
Oh, okay. What you gonna
Ooh,
do
it's
with
cold.
that?
Oh my goodness. Oh, the whole thing's cold. That's so creepy. No, I'm just gonna keep it somewhere, like in a jar or something.
All right.
You're a strange little bug.
You can give me a animal handling check,
Okay.
Do you want me?
survival check to harvest.
They're both about the same.
Do you want me to, or Iskar to?
If you want to help.
Sure. I've got like 7 survival.
If that creature had swallowed me, I was gonna turn into an ice.
I hope not.
No, I mean I was gonna use my power to turn into an ice.
Oh, that would have been
Oh.
cool. Oh, that's pretty clever, actually.
As you're able to kind of harvest one of the eyes, quite skillfully actually.
I'm actually doing anything. I'll just do what I
The
do.
other one.
I was gonna say, just shank it with my fire rod.
Gives this awful, like, cauterized wound. And you just kind of get a... Simmons has just a handful of eyeball mush. But Simmons, or Cricket, you have a very nicely preserved, kind of deep bluish, kind of like husky blue eye.
Ooh, fancy.
It's real pretty.
It is.
I guess for a server eye.
I mean, it's
Train.
like a trophy. It'll look cool in the cricket when we get it back.
Sure, I guess a jar of eye would look.
It is real
Cool.
pretty though. Look at it. It's like, you know, look how blue that
I
is.
like it's like a gem.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's gonna stay blue.
Anyway, let's go
Maybe
find out if
for
this thing
mountain
has.
hide.
Let's go find out if this thing has teeth.
Okay.
Many, which have just kind of burst and are scattered across the ground.
Oh, perfect. It's you walk around, you find these things all over. All right, I'll just pick up a handful of teeth, add it to my collection.
Right. Many of them are pretty like splintered and damaged, but you find a couple of good ones.
Yeah, I'm do a little detect magic. See if there's anything magical around it that might have been embedded in, or maybe it. I don't know how stones are made. I don't know if creatures somehow are magical and somehow bleed them out someday. So I must see if it's got magic stuff on it, and then I do an investigation check on its carcass.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
29. That's almost a crit.
That's at least 2 magic stones for sure.
I don't think you just magically make them appear.
You unfortunately don't find any magic items. You do find a mostly digested giant arm.
Oh, poor feller. I'm gonna bury it. Be with you. Nameless giant.
It's pretty gross. Like, you go and you pick it up to bury it, and like the flesh just kind of slops off the bone.
Wash my hand. Cricket,
Yeah.
please
Yeah,
help.
no, here, I got it. Gross.
Snow over it.
I like
Sorry.
No, it's
Sorry.
totally okay. I like to think Cricket like tries to presto the arm clean, and it's just, it all disappears.
The whole thing.
It's like cotton candy the moment you press to it. Just water. Well, it's a better place now.
Yeah.
You do find a pewter bracelet, though.
A pewter bracelet from a giant.
And by bracelet, I mean it's a giant's bracelet, so it's huge. But it's,
I should probably. This is a dead person's bracelet. I'll bury it. This is the keepsake.
You should identify it first.
Why don't we take it
It's
back
not
and
magic.
see if it belongs to, like, one of their loved ones might want it as a keepsake.
Oh, okay, that's true. Someone else might, identify it.
But if it belonged to a giant, what if it's like a bracelet of snow giant strength? Do they
If
make
it
those?
was, I don't know, but I have detect magic on it. Doesn't seem magical. Is it magical?
it seems.
Yeah.
I want to wear it as a hat.
Tofu. It's been weird stomach juices.
You can
Sometimes-
clean it off.
Be a real bastard to give you a giant strength belt here.
Yeah, right after I.
Yeah.
By the way, here's an ice giant strength belt, and Tough immediately snatches it up. We have one already, Simmons.
But I want it.
He yells. How come you want one?
But he gets built.
Like, my sickle is. I can use strength with my sickle and my warhammer.
It's fair.
I have 13 strength.
Oh.
I'm not like you other full casters with 20 nat strength.
I only have 18.
I have 7.
Okay, still.
I kind of want to try
Not a
it
full
just
caster.
because of how dramatic that change would be. Can you even imagine?
It's kind of neat. I had like 9, and now I'm like 21, and it's like,
I was gonna say,
oh
you
no,
look, you look great.
I broke. Thanks. I don't work out, but I work out.
Can you imagine if we just like took Thak's arms and legs and stuck them on my body, but the rest was all the same?
Maybe don't.
I like
Be
to
kinda-
imagine. This is a weird side tangent, but I really like to imagine that those magic items that affect your strength stats and stuff actually do affect your body, but it's like only the part you wear it on. So, like, you know, for those gauntlets that a Zhao had, where it made his arms look real big and buff, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But with Simmons wearing like a belt of giant strength, it doesn't make his legs look buff or anything. He just gets like real big hips.
Real.
I just get abs. That's it.
Your abs and hips are real firm right now. What happened?
Look at my butt still.
This slab of meat.
A real chiseled ass.
I'm making an illusion of cricket with.
Oh no.
Oh, no!
God, I hate it.
Oh, that's
Doing it.
terrible.
Dance.
Oh no!
That looks so
way.
bad. Everything else is skinny. Like just the arms and legs. Right. We should probably like make our way back or
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, we should probably see if we can get back. I don't know if I'd want to camp out here after all of that.
After this. Let's stick around and see if there's any other of these. The might come out because we were meant to like kill one or two. We killed one. There might be two. This thing is massive. It says, standing next to it, all its glory.
I was gonna say that thing is like 3 times the size of that worm we fought a few months ago.
Hmm. Pomer Bliss is the natural beast of this world. He says, takes off his hat, and he puts it back on, and he leaves. Let's go get back. Let's try and get back before nightfall, I guess.
Let's do it.
Alright. Space Guard, give me another survival check. Lead the
Yeah.
party valiantly back to their. Back to camp.
You have advantage.
You do it. It's a bit of a trek, and eventually the sun starts to set. And you guys are able to get back and find an inn, have an evening's rest, recover,
Whew.
get a nice warm meal, curl up by the fire. You'll rest fairly easily.
Let's report in the morning.
Spend any hit dice, you may. Ricket, you do get ascending this time, or rather a dream this time
Dream.
from Zarissa.
Oh. Hi. Long time no talk.
Very. I I understand that some things may have happened. I was wondering if you get some time at some point, I'd love to see you.
Of course, absolutely. Um, in fact, we're kind of doing a little business out here in the mountains, but when we were done with it in a few days, I was thinking about taking a swing back home. I actually just figured out some of the magic to do that sort of thing. So, are you in where are you? Are you in Romanorum? Are you in, where are you at right now?
I'm in Romanorum.
Okay. Um, yeah, that'd be great. I haven't seen you in a long time. You can meet all my cool new friends. Uh,
That'd be lovely.
is everything okay?
Yes. Just father asked me to check in on you, and I hadn't spoken to you in a long time.
Okay. Um, no, that sounds really good. I'll try to keep you posted. It'll probably be a few days, but honestly, yeah, I think that sounds really nice. I think we could all use kind of a bit of a breather.
Of course. Oh, I won't keep you then. Sleep well.
Thank you. Okay, before you go, um, you used to like watch over dreams and stuff, right? To make sure that Dara didn't have bad dreams.
I did my best.
You don't suppose you could just hang out for a little while, huh?
And she comes over. This beautiful dragonborn woman, uh, green scales and kind of a wrinkled face from age. And she just sits down and pats the ground next to her.
Yep. I'll just go over there and kind of curl up, and I'll tell her some stories about the things we've been up to, and eventually just kind of get quiet and curl up.
She just pats the back of your head and listens.
That's all I got. Eventually, I just kind of doze off. I guess inside of the dream as well.
And then Inception happens.
Yeah.
Find out that this entire campaign has just been Cricket's dream.
And we've all been dead the whole time.
Okay. The next morning, you guys all wake up, and you're able to uh, head out, get some breakfast, rise, and meet up with the boys.
Good.
You're all welcomed
Okay.
very pleasantly, but you do notice that the chamber has been slightly rearranged. Essentially, the place is just kind of a natural cavern, but you do notice that there's been a large addition that's been moved to the center of the room, which is a large, almost looks like some kind of like a stone bird bath, but set in the center of it is a very large circular mirror.
Ooh.
All are able to come sit. There's been some cushions have been brought, most of them far larger than necessary for
Comfy.
your much smaller forms, but you're able to all kind of scooch in and get comfortable. And just reaches out a hand, places it on top of the mirror, and she almost seems to press down a little bit forcefully, and you watch this splintering happen as the mirror cracks, splitting into several shards, which float up in front of all of you, and just kind of hover there, slightly bobbing, as kind of a magic holds them there. And over the course of a couple of minutes, several images start to form across the surface. You see a strange leaf and flower encrusted beholder who frequently seems to vanish off of the mirror's surface and return eventually. You notice a pitch black image cover the one mirror, just two pinpricks of light as you see two eyes, almost like cat eyes, glowing in the dark. You see a tall, very broad-shouldered orc. Before I commit to that, double check.
I think that's right.
Never met this guy.
I'm pretty sure it's an orc, but he's like in control of the goblins from what we heard from the guild. But we only know what they told us, so.
Yeah, okay. He is very broad-shouldered, and he's got what almost looks like a lion's pelt kind of draped across his shoulders. It's got the big, like, mane, creating this big flared collar. It's just a very kind of boxy-looking individual, super square-shouldered and square-jawed. And he has several bits of kind of face paint that have been drawn in symbols and various patterns kind of up the neck and across his kind of bald head. And finally, last but not least, you see a rather handsome and ruggedly built tabaxi man in a dark cloak, his hood up. Next to him is a smaller tabaxi child.
I like that we still a child.
Who's not actually a child, but appears to be.
35 years old, 4 feet tall.
But also a lich now, so he's never gonna get taller.
Yeah. Cricket doesn't say anything, but he is like staring daggers at Tamius. Motherfucker.
Eventually, darkness speaks. Glad we've all been able to connect again. Quite some time. Seems to direct that at Tamrius as well. As we've been informed by our new associates, the guild has plans in motion. Due to unforeseen circumstances involving the attack on the Voices camp, as well as the planned traps set along the railroad and other guild patterns and movements that we've been able to assess. I think it's time that we decide when we make our move.
Ooh, exciting.
I agree. Our resources have dwindled much after that attack, but the longer we wait, the greater their power grows. And if we have to waste more resources and lose more people to just defending our position, we'll make no progress. Tamris speaks up. Well, I have been busy, but I believe I can assist with my own resources. Based on the information you passed along and my own information, I believe that our best course of attack would be to attack on the on New Year's, January 1st.
Wouldn't that be cutting it a little close? That is, when they're planning on performing this ritual, is that the night before?
No, I believe that the day of is our best opportunity. The day of the ritual, they'll be spread thin. This ritual isn't something that can be done lightly or by a single person in obscurity. They'll be spread out, vulnerable. They'll have to lower their defenses to ensure that all of their potential points of collapse are properly defended. With our limited resources, I suggest that we choose one of those points and make our assault. If we disrupt one location, the rest will crumble as well. In theory.
That makes sense. Do you know which points they're going to be at? How much do you know about all this?
There are 4 locations. They'll have manpower stations to remove a set of anchors that are binding this ritual. I believe that most of their resources will be going to defending those locations, which would leave Brush Valley and the guild itself vulnerable. I would suggest attacking the main city. Voice speaks up. Says, "We don't have the resources for something like that." You don't, but I do.
If it's not too bold, what have you been up to, Tamrius?
He stands up, and much as the kind of mirror fragment kind of follows him, and he twists his hand, and the scene kind of shifts away from him, and looks out over a large, dark valley that's very reminiscent of the Shadowfell. And it's filled with walking corpses.
God damn it, Tamrius.
Like, thousands.
He's making an army.
He's making a fucking zombie army. Son of a bitch.
Where's he
Needed
getting the
resources-
bodies?
Needed resources, and Shadowfell is full of bodies. Mirror Shard
That makes sense.
eventually spins back. I believe that these will suffice. Along with whatever weapons you have remaining.
I'm sorry. Attack saves. you're planning on attacking Rush Valley?
Yes, that's the intention. It's where the guild's power is, and where the center of the magic circle is. This will be where their primary casters will be.
To be clear, and I'm sure that this is already assumed, but to make sure that everyone is on the same page and to make some of my companions more comfortable, we are talking about attacking the guild center in Rush Valley and not the city as a whole. There are innocent people in Rush Valley.
There are no innocent people in Rush Valley. They're all complicit with the goings on.
A lot of them don't know what's going on.
That is something that we've been working to change slowly. An information campaign. We want to reveal what is happening to as many of these people as possible so that they might turn against them, that they might help us, or at the very least evacuate so they're not affected by this. I understand we're on a timeline and we can't really ask for an extension because it's not up to us, but I guess all I'm saying is we're doing our best to try to make people realize what they've accidentally become a part of.
And what of the people who are complicit and benefit from the social structures the guild has put in place? The bankers and the lawmen imprison any gnoll who wanders into town, who stomp on any goblin or kobold that walks their way, the nobles who parade their precious kobolds around like pets.
If they face their sins and choose not to change themselves, then by all means, they deserve what's coming.
Shit, darkness.
All I'm saying is the innocent be given the chance to prove their innocence. And you lack resources to attack Rush Valley, maybe we can come in a more precise attack force. I don't know. I'm not big on the whole war thing, but history has shown us that there's a big wall around Rush Valley, right? This out character, because I see a ring around it. I'm not sure if that ring is canon.
So that ring is actually just kind of where there's like a dip in the landscape.
Gotcha.
But Rush Valley does have a wall. It's not a huge wall. It essentially has a smaller outer wall around the majority of the entire city itself, and then there's a inner wall that's a bit sturdier that is primarily around the kind of like fancier kind of business center.
Fact says history has shown us that it is easier to defend Rush Valley than to penetrate it. But a smaller force could enter and maybe take out some of the worst threats. We're currently working on hitting the crime syndicate there. They got a lot of power. Well, magic items behind them. We have reason to believe they work with the guild. We take them out, we take out a lot of the guild's resources. We take out the sanatorium and we free their prisoners. Maybe we get to recruit. Then there's the river tooth, he says. He checks to see if anyone understands who the River Tooth are, or recognizes the name.
The voice does seem to recognize them. And just, yes, they're a group of gnolls to the south. They never seem to possess the resources for war.
Not in the past, but they've found a stone titan. Been working on excavating it to use in this effort. Bigger than the mountains themselves.
Interesting. And they could have this excavated and ready to use in time?
With help, I suppose, yeah. Don't have many people. But they're working on it. And they're making good time with the help of, what was it, a giant? Dude?
Yeah.
Stone feller, I think. I can't make promises on their behalf, but he just shows off his scar. They can't move it without me.
Frax finally kind of chimes in. You've noticed that Frax doesn't seem to pay much attention to most of this conversation. He just kind of like floats in and out of frame periodically.
He's that guy in the
I love
call.
Frax.
But does finally chime in and says, I think it would be wise to investigate such a thing. I could happily go take a look if you wish. Voice says, no, Frax, that would be quite alright. I can send someone. I'm much closer. It'd be easier for you to continue to tend to your gardens. Oh, of course. And then the mirror shard for him just sinks and
Aww.
returns to the...
Frax, on that note, however, we may have something potentially useful.
oh, sorry, I meant the mirror shard here, like he disconnected, kind of like...
Oh, oh no!
Like, oh, I'm gonna go garden.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, shit. We might have a thing for him, but we can tell him later.
Yes, I need to be more specific. I didn't mean immediately.
He's an interesting one.
He's an odd sort, but yeah. Anyways,
Perhaps I could send them a message in advance to tell them you're coming along so they don't get jumpy.
that would help, I believe.
He nods.
Will you investigate that Titan? I'll finish making preparations here with my own resources. And we can figure out a plan to assault the city. I will ensure that my resources don't harm anyone who throws down their weapons.
I appreciate that tremendously, and again, like I said, we are campaigning to try to reduce resistance before we even make it to the gates. I think a lot of people there would be sympathetic to the terrible things that have happened on their behalf. Some of them are compliant and complicit. Many of them are just in the dark. A lot of what has allowed this to happen is a disinformation campaign, and we're trying to fight that. We might be able to make more friends out of this, more allies on the inside.
To know how it all started.
We only got like the second half of that sentence.
Sorry, will it help him to know what happened from the start? Like what we saw in the archives?
It probably would. The important thing is we need to find a way to reveal that information in a way that people will believe. If we simply just pop up.
I'm in the council right now.
Oh, I think they
This
all
one here.
know, right?
Yeah, do they? If they all know, then it's fine.
Yeah, I think you already told Voice and Darkness, and they've passed most of that information along.
Cool.
Yeah. They told everyone about the death thing, but do they know that Amin is an ancient guy who's been around forever? There might not be a way to kill him, or there might be, but we don't know how. He could be a lich. No, or who knows?
I don't see any reason to judge.
Judging. Theory. Just theorizing.
Ugh.
God, fucking.
Real well preserved for lich. Zach tries to compliment.
He kind of pulls at his suit, kind of tugging it a little close to himself. Thank you.
Help! Did I insult him? Bad thing to say.
No, don't worry about it. If you did, he probably deserved it.
What do you do?
Oh, I'll tell you later. It's
the undead, ain't it?
Well,
God Killer freaking out.
I'm undead too, but
Thankfully, God Killer's senses can't sense through the scrying. Otherwise,
he'd have a field
I'm
day.
having a heart attack right now.
Yeah.
Why is your sword drooling?
But yeah, he eventually the meeting kind of continues, and further kind of specifics are kind of start to be hashed out, and some ideas of the assault plan. But ultimately, the final decision is that they'll continue to finish gathering resources. You lot will be sent to fetch the rest of your artifacts and whatever other resources you can gather. Continue your campaign to change the hearts of the citizens if you think you can. And assault will happen on New Year's Day.
Woo!
Oh boy.
5 days after my birthday.
I'm so excited.
At least you'll get to have a birthday.
Probably isn't even really my next day. Unless somebody defined it at some point, but I don't.
I was gonna say we can probably do that.
Me too. Like we can smile.
Yeah, but if it's in the past, I'll be upset. Then I won't get it.
Sometimes,
Oh look, it's tomorrow.
sometimes it's a little better to believe the illusion. I'm cool with that.
We'll just assume it's the real date. I think we rolled it.
On the calendar.
Yeah, you guys have the rest of the day to yourselves. Meeting itself took maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Not too bad.
They fell asleep.
So it's about like 2 o'clock in the afternoon at the moment.
Oh, ma'am, the voice. We took care of one of them worms for you. The crystal, the frost worms, was it? Didn't realize they were that big.
They do get quite large, yes. I assumed that you could handle it though.
Yeah, hurt.
I do appreciate it. They were getting close. Thankfully, when they die, they do release.
They blow up.
They do. They also release a kind of scent that others find repulsive. They'll likely
Oh,
scatter at this point,
okay, that's neat to
at
know.
least for a short time.
Right. We also found this bracelet in its innards. I'm not sure if it's important to anyone or belonged to someone's loved ones.
It was on an arm.
Yeah.
We figured if somebody
Uh,
here was missing someone, it maybe could clear something up.
Oh, I thought you meant missing an arm for a second.
I mean, that's a possibility too.
Could have just eaten the arm. Yeah.
I don't recognize it personally, but if anyone was to be missing an arm or a companion, it would either be one of the guards or possibly a member of the hunting crew.
That my guess. Mini side quest. Find someone who recognizes the bracelet.
Yeah, but without letting somebody pretend that they recognize it just so they can have it.
You're good at reading people. I believe in you.
We can do it. Just make them identify it before we hand it or show it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can do that this afternoon, and then maybe we can start. We'll take a rest here for the night, and then we'll head out and go try to get the other scythe, the other sickle.
Another sickle?
Yeah, I remember the Spirit Walker.
That's really cool. Yeah.
They're twins. They're both made from Sabine's teeth, apparently.
Oh. Ancient weapons, huh?
Eventually, you guys are able to head over to the to kind of the guardhouse, start asking around. They eventually point you over towards the hunting party, where you find that there's in fact a giant who is missing an arm very recently, who recognizes the bracelet.
Hey, you got your bracelet back.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
Sorry. The rest kind of melted.
Oh, well, certainly didn't need to know that much. I do appreciate it, and I hope that this means that it is dead.
Very.
It's good. Well, I appreciate you getting revenge for my arm. And he'll take the bracelet and just kind of hold it for a minute.
Side quest complete. An arm for an arm.
No, I feel like to complete the side quest, we have to come back with regenerate and make his arm better.
Yeah.
But this is like the low reward ending. We could just leave it like this. But
Well, yeah. Mission requires us to fix his arm. That's fine. The rest of the side quests in this village. Oh, I should probably talk to the voice about when she sent who she's sending, so I can warn Rezik. Like, hey, we're working with people who are gonna help us fight the guild. They might be in contact with you soon. I'm alive. See you. Their
Uh,
information.
he sends back that he misses you too. Uh, he is a little anxious about them getting more resources to help with the excavation, but
Might
you'll
send more.
inform them. And just ask you to be safe.
I'll try. Yeah, I'll tell the voice that yeah, okay, he knows. His name is Rezik. Ask for him. Spelled like this. There's a lot of extra letters in case.
Understood. I'll form a scouting party of this and have them look into it.
They could use more people excavating. I think it'll help expedite the whole thing. Expedite. Expedite. I don't think it's a word.
Expedite is the word.
Expedite, yes.
What's
That's very good,
expedite?
Simmons.
Huh?
Better.
Expedite is a word that people made up because they didn't know how to say expedite. So it's a word that's becoming a word, but shouldn't be a word because it's not necessary.
Yeah, Simmons. We're almost through the E's.
I only know that because the post office lady got mad at me when I said it wrong.
Why'd you get mad? Learning
Because
experience.
she thinks everyone doesn't know how to say the word and she hears it all day, and I understand. But now I'm mad at her because she never delivered a letter to my mom or my fake mom. Well, whatever that.
I kind of
Any
get the
fake
same way
mom got a letter.
with defiantly and definitely when people spell it defiantly.
Yeah, defiantly is an actual word.
It is, and lots of people spell definitely defiantly, and that's my pet peeve.
Yeah. For me, it's when people call rogues rouge.
Oh,
Oh, look at that scoundrel. What a rouge.
Blech.
Well, anyways, who am I kidding? I don't have any work to do. But I'll leave.
please get
now.
out of my house. Alright, let's go make ourselves busy and possibly start heading east, shall we? By the way, I don't know how you guys feel about it. I know I haven't talked a whole lot since it happened, but overnight I've been in touch with family back home, and they kind of want us to go visit when we're done here. It might be a good place for us to stock up on some magic supplies. I promised them that I wouldn't try to bring all my friends and mooch all their cool magic shit. But, there's big shops at least, and if we can get some gold while we're out here, we might be able to buy some cool equipment. And secretly, I think they're probably going to give us some cool toys to play with.
Okay.
I'd love to meet your parents. You met my family.
Yeah.
Are there like evil banks that we can rob? Because I just spent all my money on this this belt.
Oh my goodness. I would love to rob a bank. That sounds great. You know what we
What's
should
wrong
do?
with y'all?
We're thrill seekers. It has
First
to be
of all,
it has to be an evil
all banks are
though.
evil, apparently.
No, we specified an evil bank.
Yeah. First of all banks are evil.
Damn straight.
See, if you agree with me, then why aren't we robbing a bank right now?
It's sarcasm, but I can't portray it with this
Oh.
low speaking skills.
You know what we should do? We should go back to Coyote's Den. I feel like there's a lot of unfinished business there, and there's probably a
We
bank
just
we
want
can
to
rob.
go back to Coyote's Den.
Well, and we can rob a
Would you
bank while
rob
we're
a-
there.
Why would you rob a bank in Coyote's Den?
We don't have to rob a bank. We can go find that gang's hideout and take all their stuff.
Which gang? What gang?
Ooh, Harding gang? Hang on, wait for it.
That was actually right.
Was it right? I'm so proud of myself.
I'm so proud of you. Okay, so you're saying there's a bunch of bandits,
Yeah, they
and
almost killed me.
we fought them, right?
We fought.
beat them up.
We beat them up on the streets, but that can't be the whole gang. We didn't
That's
see
true.
little Annie while we were there, and she's like in
Oh,
charge
that
of all this.
was in Coyote's Den, yeah.
Yeah. If we so how about we do this? Let's finish up our business here. Let's take a bounce over to Coyote's Den, maybe find the sword because we know there's got to be one there. Let's go beat up these bandits and take all of their cool money, and then we'll go to my house, my home, with all that money and buy awesome stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel good fighting like humanoids very well.
Well,
I mean, heck, this
Can't
guy
control.
named James
Yeah.
Jesse has 2 first names as his first and last name, and you just need to put him out of his misery because that's dumb.
no, that's legit. I mean, if they're willing to surrender, I'd be cool with that too. But they are bandits who kill people and tried to kill us.
Oh, but I'd like to think we're better than that.
You can think what you want.
Okay, well,
I'm kidding, but
maybe
Yeah, but I understand that they're dangerous criminals. Just I can't control when my magic kills and doesn't kill.
yeah, that's true. Maybe we can try to just it could be a good exercise in restraint. We can try to apprehend them instead.
Maybe they have bounties on them. Now
Exactly.
That we can
Then we can take all their
claim the
gold
bounty
and
because
the
we're wanted
bounty?
criminals.
We'll have to find
We're
somebody
wanted
to.
criminals. We can't bring
Well,
a bounty.
I was about to say we're gonna have to find a proxy to claim the bounty for us because we can't claim any bounties. But we can do that. Nox is still clean,
Nox.
sort of. We can find someone who's clean.
I'm sure. Nox is gonna take 80% of that bounty.
If Nox tries to
You
take
know it.
80%, we will turn Nox in for a bounty as well.
What? Nox doesn't have a bounty. You said it yourself. He's clean. The only one of us who don't got no bounty on him.
You're right. I'll just sick his mom on him. It'll be fine.
We
But
could
what
get
if
his mom.
Hey, come on.
What if we get his mom to do the bounty for us?
Oh, actually, she would probably be real into that. She'll probably only take
Yeah.
like 20%.
I don't know. She seems like a woman who knows what she's worth.
That's true. I think
Bag
she
of
runs a
dicks.
business. Bag of... Listen, I know she's nasty, but she's not that nasty.
She put her face in that dick bag. You know it.
Oh, come on.
If she knew what that was.
I mean, Cricket's put his face on your dick bag, and you don't give him shit for it.
What? No, he never put
Simmons,
his
I
face.
don't... What are you...
I'm just guessing. You guys are both being defensive, so now I'm pretty sure it happened. So,
It hasn't.
Yep.
It's pretty dangerous.
No
and
charisma is really good at lying here.
lie.
Can we take the train to Coyote's Den? That would be fun.
Maybe, or we could
Every
teleport.
time we take the train, something happens.
Yeah, and it is also real. Like, we are on a bit of a timeline here. We got a lot to do and less than like 2 months to do it. I think as much as possible we should be bamfing around from place to place.
Where currently are we? We can't
Uh,
bamf to Coyote.
We have a month and a half. We are down to 45 days until the end of the world.
We also have an airship.
Yeah.
It's true. The airship could get there in
Just
a
take
couple
the airship.
days. But frankly,
Yeah.
I think we're at the point where we might need to start burning money to save time because we're running out of time, and we have a decent amount of money.
We have money, but who has a decent amount? Explain to me who in this party has a decent amount.
What I'm saying is, I have enough
Point
to
it.
teleport us. I have enough to teleport us like 3 or 4 times, and if we turn in these guys for a bounty, we'll have enough to teleport for at least through the rest of the year. And I think we're getting at the point where we should be trying to teleport as much as we can, because we're running short on time.
Like you mean with the circles?
With the circles, but I'm also eventually I'll be able to go even without circles.
No, but you keep saying eventually, and we're on the time limit.
True.
We gotta gotta work with what we currently have.
That's true. I can try to send and find out if they have a circle in Coyote's Den, and if not, then I can at least get us to Rush Valley and we can take an airship over.
Yeah, the last thing that we knew was there was a circle in Rush Valley. There's a circle in Elber, and there's another circle all the way yonder. What's this place?
It's just now occurring to me with all this circle talk and magic talk that I was on that line with Tamrius and didn't give him a piece of my mind. Okay. Sorry, never mind.
You've seen him. Been to him. You've met him.
Yeah, but he won't answer me because he's a huge dick. Sorry, language.
He's seen you now.
Every time you teleport, you lose an inch of your height.
I got a few to spare, it's fine.
You mean I can get shorter?
Yeah, you come out smaller on the other side.
It's not true, don't listen.
Hope so for a moment there.
Well,
I'm pretty sure everybody knows that.
Remember that?
anyway, for now at least, let's go get this other artifact, but then we can potentially do some bandits after that.
Right. Where'd you say on the map? Near the caldera?
Yeah, near the caldera. Granted, this is a huge caldera. This is like over 100 miles in diameter.
What was the I think it's behind the caldera specifically.
Gotcha. So it's probably going to be kind of over this way-ish.
What did the voice say? Let's go ask her. She bother her again. We wrote it down on the map, actually, to be fair. So just pointing out.
I mean, the nice thing about a caldera is it's going to be a very plain view in all directions.
I feel like the moment we enter her territory, she's gonna, start whooping.
Yeah,
whatever.
There's a very good chance that they do a lot of fishing there too. So we'll likely spot ships.
There are people there.
It is worth. How far are we from? No, it wasn't that far. Where are we at currently? Okay, I was gonna say we're not that far. Yeah. That's not bad. That's a day or two's travel. Yeah, that would. I mean, this would be like a week, and like there goes 7 of our 40-something days. But this is a couple days. We could probably do that.
Yeah, we can do that. Should be fine.
Notably, her sister is somewhere around here.
Okay, so
Gotcha,
that's
over here. Gosh, it'd be so much easier if we had, like, our ship with us.
That's 3 days.
Really hard.
I mean,
really hard to bring.
It is 3 days. 3 days for one of the artifacts seems like a reasonable trade, though. I mean, like, it's also kind of our only option, so I think we got to take it.
That's true. It'd probably be easier if we could go across with a boat. But, I'm not sure that's an option.
Yeah.
If you guys could search the town for mounts or something.
That's a good point. We
probably
could try to
have
get some goats, yeah. All right.
They have giant goats. That's what we rented last time.
Yeah, let's see if we can rent some goats. Speed this up a bit.
I recommend weasels.
Yeah, goats or weasels, whatever they got. I think the weasels might be too small for Daru and Tuff and Thak, but I'd ride a weasel.
Did you see that Dandy can fly now, guys?
I
That's pretty cool.
did. It's really cool.
Like, imagine he flies like a dandelion. Lots of spinning.
Oh, I love that picture. He's just like suspended by his neck floof, and the rest of him just kind of dangles down.
Yeah, it kind of slowly rotates.
Yeah, like a cat when you scruff it, except he's just kind of free spinning.
Yeah.
Okay, I love this picture now.
Demus rides him somehow. Hangs on while it spins.
I hang on and lean. I want to go, and it goes that way.
So, what's the plan?
Let's rent some goats and head out. We gotta get going.
Right. So let's see how much them dire goats are. How many hexes can we travel?
So you find at the stable there are several goats available, uh, but they do mention that if you're trying to get like across the caldera, uh, then there's another stable kind of closer to the kind of eastern side of the settlement. It's built kind of up on the side of one of the mountains, kind of up this kind of spire. They mentioned that they can probably help you with better beasts for that sort of travel.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I see the better beast.
perfect. Yeah, let's go check it out.
If everyone else gets a Pegasus, I'm gonna be mad.
I mean, you don't get to pay. You don't have to pay for yours
I do with mana accounts.
every day.
No.
See, you're done. You've already regained that resource. It's fine.
Fine, I can talk to Dandy. You can't talk to your Pegasus.
Yeah, we can't. Well, Pegasus don't have languages, right?
Yeah, I
Four
can-
languages.
I can talk to a Pegasus.
Pegasus knows Celestial, Common, Sylvan, and one other one, Elvish.
But they can't talk back. They can only talk back to you, because.
No.
Or can they actually speak?
They can't speak. They can understand, but they can't speak. But Dandy can speak in my head because Dandy's cool.
Yeah.
So you guys head up this spire and you see what appears to be kind of like a large, essentially like a big bird cage built into the side of this one mountain.
Ooh.
And inside, as you go up, you find that there's a what was he again?
Rock.
No,
I'm not going in there.
find it. There's a young, kind of scruffy looking individual, very top heavy, almost like a upside down triangle of a person, but covered in just this white fur. Appears to be a yeti.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Do you have any giant riding spiders?
Uh,
Fresh out of riding spiders. They don't do so well in the cold.
we're trying to get across
We're trying
the
to get across.
caldera?
Yeah.
Do you have anything good for that?
Oh yeah, sure. There's how many of you?
1, 2. Well, Simmons doesn't need one. Escar can share. Well, Boots needs one.
Just imagining Boots riding on something else. It's like a mount.
It's a
on
stack.
mount.
Yeah, they're stacked. Gonna need 2, 4.
Eight-ish,
6?
7.5. Or no, wait, because we don't have
That's like
Dandy and
6.
Simmons. They can do themselves. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, they're fine.
like
What
5.5,
kind of
6.
creature are we being sold?
No, we're buying.
Well, oh, you're buying.
Uh,
All right.
Maybe.
Renting.
We were just
Yeah,
told to
who
come
knows?
here because you might have something that could help us. We actually don't know. What do you do here? What kind of mounts do you offer?
Yeah.
Mostly flying mounts.
Such as?
Well, for the lot of you, if you're just trying to get across the caldera for a little bit and come back. I've got a couple of hippogriffs that are pretty well trained. Take you where you need to go.
That sounds great.
Oh, those are like
Uh,
the eagle horses, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything else?
Yes.
Um, well, I got. Well, why don't I just show you? Um,
Oh, that's okay. You can just tell us.
Yeah.
are you sure?
Come on.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
let's
Okay.
go.
All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see it.
He takes you guys up to the essentially what's kind of like the ranch part of this building, and in it you can see there are about 3 hippogriffs, which are these both sides of horses. The back end of a horse kind of equine in nature, and then the front end is almost like a bald eagle.
Yeah. I like the butt side. That side's fine.
I'll risk Cricket's face. It's okay. You don't gotta look.
Kind of
Can't hurt.
on the outside uh, of the building, you can see with kind of a chain around the one of its feet, just kind of perched, is uh, a very, very large bird-like creature. Uh, Given experience you guys have had in the past, this appears to be a fairly young rock.
Oh.
Ooh.
Um, yeah, you imagine it could carry several of you if you took that. And then up kind of in the rafters, there's this almost like a bat-like shape kind of clinging to the roof, but upright instead of upside down like a bat typically would.
What
And
is that?
then he kind of comes over and makes a couple of clicking sounds with his tongue, and then snaps his fingers. And says, Perseus, come on down. And see this big shape kind of unfurl these long bat-like wings, and it comes topping down. And you can see that uh, it's a weirdly almost like snake-like in just how kind of long its body is and its neck. And it's got this kind of frill, almost like a cobra head. And its tail ends in a scorpion stinger. Appears to be a wyvern.
I love him.
Beautiful.
It's quite small. It wouldn't be able to carry many of you. But yeah, he kind of reaches up and kind of scratches under its chin, and it kind of makes this like weird, like clicking, purring sound. But as it kind of takes more notice of you, it does seem to get a little defensive and aggressive.
Oh, hi. No, that's okay. Hi.
Perseus, he kind of snaps his finger, and the thing kind of stops looking at you and looks to him. He still needs a bit more training, but yeah, any of the hippogriffs are available. I don't know if they'll be able to take all of you. They're
Yeah.
really better for one person at a time. I mean, they'll take a little fella over here, but several of you are going to be single passengers, I suspect.
That's fair.
We might have to, kind of do a fleet formation of some sort. Can I his name is Perseus?
Yeah.
Can I pet him?
You're not going to sue me, are you?
No.
All right.
I'm not the litigious type. I'm actually a wanted criminal, so I wouldn't be able to sue you anyway.
Wonderful. By all means.
It's okay. He seeks the jaws of death, except when it's hippogriffs.
He scratches the thing under the chin again and steps back, staying close to just in case. But
Sure.
lets you.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to go on a prophetic state in case this goes terribly wrong.
You can make a animal handling check with your dragon bonus.
Wait, are they? I guess they are. Shit.
They're dragons, yeah.
They're dragons, yeah. I didn't even consider that. Let's go ahead and prophesy that. There we go. So that's a
Plus
20, 26.
3? Oh, 26.
Hell no, that shit's up to 5 now.
God damn.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it seems on edge at first, but you kind of shift your stance slightly to accommodate, and it kind of leans in, sniffs you a little, and then it immediately kind of like, you know that thing dogs do, where they, like, when they're trying to play, they kind of jump back and they hunch their fronts down and just kind of stare up at you.
Yes.
They keep their butts way up in the air. It kind of does
Yeah.
that. But because this thing doesn't have front arms, its whole body is just kind of like leaned down on its wing. And it just kind of stares at you for a little bit. And then it kind of very abruptly kind of scoots back slightly. And finally just kind of like pulls over onto its back.
Excellent. I just start giving it belly rubs and scratching under its chin. Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, you guys can have the weird horse bird things.
Excuse me, sir, says Dax Hat. What do you feed your rocks?
The hippogriffs over
The
here?
rock.
Oh, the rock. Usually a cow every week.
Once a week?
Sometimes goats. Usually I let him just go out and hunt for himself.
Oh no.
No! Can't do that. That's incredibly irresponsible.
I mean, I'm not. We tried to feed for a beast this big. I mean, he's still a baby. If I don't treat him to,
Sure. The rock don't carry none yet, right?
he could carry a few of you. He's decently well trained. He and the wyvern are they're my more expensive of
He
these.
just
Fair.
lets it go out and snatch up kobolds.
Oh, he wouldn't. And then he kind of thinks about it for a minute. I don't think he'd do that.
Listen, I reckon if this thing eats cows and goats, I reckon kobolds are a little too small to exert the effort. You see,
That's
why I
not
don't
comforting.
see. Well, you see, it's why eagles
what
don't
about
go picking around cows. What? Now,
What about
cows, on the other hand, yeah, looks over at the.
The rock kind of looks into the room. His big tongue lick along the beak.
Oh no.
We should kill this man.
No, we're not.
No,
No.
can't kill this man.
Listen, it takes all, it's all circle of life stuff. Besides, how many kobolds have we seen around here? I feel like around here they mostly stay underground.
These are mountains.
Sure, but like,
Well, most of you freeze to death on the surface. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you're up here.
yeah, you're only able to do it because you got special powers now.
Okay, fair.
Beyond that, usually after I let them go hunting, we do use a little bit of magic to create some food for them because, well, quite frankly, feeding this many of these things would be a tall task.
You're on thin ice, mister.
Okay then.
He's
So,
got a thing with
how
big
much you
birds.
looking for? How much you looking for these? For how long?
To rent, the hippogriffs are about uh, 20 gold per week. And it includes all the necessary things you need to take them out for a ride, saddle, all the barden, all that. Um, Wyvern and the Rock aren't really for rent at the moment.
I don't say
As
anything,
you
but
can
I
tell,
give him.
Perseus is still.
I don't say anything, but I give him the biggest puppy dog eye ever.
Oh, look, Perseus is well, he's taken a mighty liking to you. Um, he's still in training, so if I was going to part with him, it would have to be to someone I knew could handle him, and was also willing to purchase him. And same goes with Rocky over here.
That's fair. We don't really have many hippogriffs. Not enough to like carry all of us.
How much would that be? I can't imagine a rock is cheap.
Uh,
No.
uh, the rock would be run you about uh, 750 gold pieces.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Perseus would be about 550.
Reasonable for a wyvern as well.
What about barding from my cooler mount?
Uh, do you have Dandy with you?
Yeah.
Simmons hanging off the slowly descending deadline. My cooler mount.
Well, that depends. What are you looking for? Uh,
Hide armor is probably what I want right now.
some hide armor. I have something that might fit him. It's pretty close to the right proportions. Oh, part with some hide armor for him for about 40 gold pieces.
Okay, that works. That sounds like market price. Exactly. Which is neat.
Of course. Well, your friends think about what they want to do. Why don't I get you and your big friend here fitted?
Okay.
He'll take you and Dandy and get him fitted with some nice hide armor. It actually appears to be made out of this kind of darker bluish leather, like it's still ultimately brown, but it has this almost bluish tint. Uh, and you imagine it's probably made of leather that was made from those frost worms that you guys bought.
Well,
Not literally those
But-
frost worms, but
Okay. Right.
frost worms.
So is that meaning it's cold resistance? That's cool. Thanks.
Whenever helps him sleep at night.
Okay. I officially have a half a gold piece left.
Simmons is going to starve.
Nah, we have lots of food. Well, the airship. They're all in the freeze, in the pantry and stuff.
I have 7 days of rations still. I'll be okay.
Figure out how we can use these to get across. Do we have enough money? I'm broke, so I can't afford any of
I
this.
can't afford it. How much did he say it was for all of the hippogriffs?
20 a week each, I think.
Oh, that's not bad. So we're only going to be a week, so it'd be 20 each. Like we can afford that.
I can't even afford one day. What you talking about?
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can cover all of it if we need to be. Like I've got 100, so I can buy 5 hippogriffs for all of us.
Well, rent.
Rent
He
for
only
a
has
week.
4.
Yeah, he only has 4 something.
Oh,
We'd have to
we have
take.
to double up.
Yeah. Well, we can't double up is the problem. They can't really take a lot of us. We might actually have.
His car could fit on someone else's, I think.
Man, that
Yeah,
would be...
his car could fit on somebody else's. Or
Yeah.
his car could fit on Cricket's.
Then
Drew,
Boots.
Stack, and Tough are way too big for...
Yeah. And Simmons has his own. So
It's
that's fine.
Andy. So
And-
you guys could theoretically do 4.
Yeah.
Would it be better for Iskar to ride with me? That way, if we get attacked, Andy could get him, and I can still fly.
What
Just-
about Boots?
Yeah, are you able to pop Boots in and out? I don't remember. He's still technically a familiar,
Okay,
right?
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine then. Worry about
So yeah, we might have to do that. I cast Sending. Hey, Percy, you're super cool. I can't take you right now, but you hang tight and grow big and healthy and strong, and I'm gonna come back and we're gonna be best friends later. I know you can't respond to me in a way that I can understand, but I love you. Bye.
You just met him, you slut.
Look at him, he's perfect.
It's a juvenile. You can't be coming on that strong.
I'm not okay. Now, don't make this weird. Also, I'm proud of you for calling me a slut.
Say he doesn't hear your message. Character coming.
Fair.
Wow, slut. He just assumes you sent to someone you know. Not the weird dragon thing you just barely met somehow.
Alright, we should probably go get acquainted with these horse birds.
Giving Andy the cloak of billowing, so he can make his cloak billow as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Did we get a short rest?
We had one after the fight.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm up actually.
Alright, so I will drop 80 and we'll rent 4 of these hippogriffs.
Perfect. And I think with you guys renting these, that is probably a good place for us to wrap up.
Cool.
Yeah.
And next session, you guys can take them and head across the caldera to meet the Voice's nameless sister.
The nameless, I wonder.
Woo. I wonder if it's like thematic. Like the echo. I'll bet it is. I'll bet I got it right first try.
Or the voiceless.
The silent.
Yeah, the silent makes sense.
She went
Actually-
and talked to the sea witch before we killed her, and then she lost her voice, so she doesn't have one anymore.
Well, she can't be here then.
Hmm.
She didn't take her, she took her voice. That's different. It's like when you take her voice, you can go on land. You just can't talk until you get the prince to kiss you. But then you're naked, but you put you